against casters. Now I might decide to I might decide to go to the casters and listen to them, you know, in between matches, but definitely have to try it out to begin with. Already just a hot start. I expect to see a lot of kickoff possessions that turn into goals, basically. It's kind of just the way that most high-level 1v1s. Juicy saving his flip there. That's a crazy heads-up play from him. One of the best things that I like to watch about these high-level 1s players is just how good they are at conserving their boost. Like, they almost never get below 20 boost. Even if they're going for like a save or they're going for like a quote-unquote all-in play, they're almost always saving at least 20 boost, which is enough where you can recover and get supersonic pretty much immediately. Joyous scores first. Alright. Are these 1s players or 3s players? What? What do you mean? I mean, they're playing 1s, so I guess they're 1s players? I don't know what you mean, QB. I do not know what you mean. Alright, kickoff goes in the favor of Joyous. Just gonna take a 50 there. Get the ball moving up the field. They're also very good at avoiding demos and very good at a physical game style. Okay, Joyous with space here. Juicy gonna fake going off the ceiling. Joyce has to respect it, so he takes the 50. He's gonna control the ball back now. They have so much time and space, and they're so good at actually taking that time and space. Because they're used to playing in 3s. Like, obviously, like, Juicy and Joyce, their main focus is 3s. That was a monster flick from Joyce, too. Holy shit. Big flick, dude. He's looking like me out there. Oh, like, don't some players, like, only play 1s? The only player in this tournament that only plays 1s is Moxie. He's the only player in this tournament that only plays 1s. Honestly, Moxie might be the only player in the world, besides, like, fucking Pale Rider, that only plays 1s. Now, I mean, obviously, both of these guys compete in the RLCS circuit. Both of them are incredibly talented 1v1 players as well, though. But yeah, Moxie is the only player probably in this entire tournament, maybe in the entire world, that only plays 1s. I was thinking of Moxie, yeah. Wow, good power shot there from Juicy. Recovers onto the sidewall, uses what little boost he has. And just a big power shot. The consistency of these guys is crazy. Late? Hurry? A lot of people are waiting. I mean, guys, we're live. We are live. I don't know what you guys are waiting for. Unless you sent those messages before I was live, in which case, have some fucking patience, alright? Just chill out for a second. Juicy, off of the sidewall now. A little bit of time. Hits the ball too far forward, though. I don't know if he meant to flip there. Might have accidentally hit a little bit of a shit flip. Now, oh my god, Joyce just goes over the top. Juicy pre-jumped that, thinking that there was going to be an air dribble bump coming through. So he tried to go fast, but Joyce just got the ball behind Juicy's challenge. It's a good shot. It's so cool how smooth they make their plays and speed flips. Well, I will say, from a perspective point of view, the game is always going to look smoother than from your point of view. And now, I've wanted to make a video on this for a long time, but like, from either a replay point of view or a spectator point of view, the game looks a lot smoother than from your actual POV when you're playing the game. Because from your actual point of view when you're playing the game, a lot of things can like change and shift around like in an instant. But in the spectator and in the replay point of view, it's a lot smoother. So, yeah. What do you write with Steam sign? All I do is signed by JamaicanCoconut and then a heart. Oof. Almost a good flick there from Joyous. Almost deletes it. Joyous, now back. He's just gonna take all of his time here. He doesn't have to rush any sort of attacks. Juicy. Ooh, goes for the early challenge. He's not gonna be able to find it. Are you better than them? Fuck no, dude. What are you talking about? Am I better than the top 8 1v1 players in Europe? No. What kind of delusion are we thinking that I have here? Yeah, but anyways, I want to make a video. Oh, also, I don't know what's been happening on TikTok recently, on Rocket League TikTok. I guess it's just become a trend. People are just fucking speeding up clips now. Like, they're just speeding up clips blatantly. And I haven't made a video on that either, because I don't really care enough to, like, expose people or whatever. But, like, why is it a trend now to just, like, speed up clips? Like, people take a clip from, like, a dark video, or, like, an A7MD or a Nush montage, right? And then they just speed it up by, like, 10%. And it's not enough where the average player who doesn't know the game is gonna be like, oh, well, this is obviously sped up. Like, the average player is just gonna be like, oh, man, I mean, this guy's just fast, I guess. But, like, if you stare at the timer at the top of the screen, like, it's clearly sped up. So now people have started getting the replay files and just hiding the timer. Because they're obviously speeding up the clips. It's like, dude, why are we lying to the average player who will never be able to do anything? Wow, what a save from Juicy. Like, the average player will never be able to do anything like that anyways. Why are we lying to them and making the clips even more unachievable? It's like a bodybuilder who, like, photoshops their pictures to make their muscles seem, like, bigger. Or, like, a girl that, like, photoshops their ass to make their ass look bigger. It's like, why are we doing that? Better off rendering in 24 or 30 FPS to make... Oh, wow, Jory's forfeits. Or, sorry, Juicy forfeits the first game. I didn't know they were allowed to do that. Is that part of the rules that I missed? Were they, is that part of the rules? Huh. That's interesting. You can forfeit an RLCS now? I guess for the ones RLCS you can? I don't know. They can go next. Interesting. Yeah, I must have tuned that one out. Can one of the mods pin the exclamation Clover command if I have any mods in here right now? Maybe it was 7 goals? No, it's not a first to 7 goals rule. That'd be so incredibly stupid. That would be so dumb. I think you're the best guy I ever saw play Rocket League. Well, trust me, I'm not actually the best Rocket League player. Trust me, it would be great if I were, but I am not. Thank you very much, Turtle King. It would be great if I were the best Rocket League player. I'm not. I'm not even close. Not even close. EU or NA? This is EU. This is Europe. And these games are all gonna be best of 7s today. Are you getting a direct feed for the stream? Yeah. They can forfeit after 2:30. I think they just posted that today. Interesting. Yeah, that'll be a good change, I think, because I don't know, nothing could be like more tilting for like a ones player's mentality. If they're just forced to sit in a game where they know they're not going to be winning it. That's a good pace, a change of pace from Juicy there. Skipper69, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for getting the first sub of the day underway. I appreciate that, Skipper. Thank you very much, man. We are 4% of the way now towards the sub goal. That was a juicy goal. All right. You need to see yourself out of here, Sharky. Actually, unmodding you for that one. All right, Joyous in a little bit of an awkward... Oh, God. Joyous, I feel like, isn't even really doing too much. Like, a lot of the times when Joyous wins, it's because he's playing extremely mechanical, but I feel like right now, Juicy's just not getting aggressive at all. Oof. Oh my god. Sharky survived 1 day. Yep, and he's unmodded. Oh, dude, I really want to see Jory's own goal that. He's not going to, though. This is a very, like... Ones is definitely a lot, like, slower in pace than 2s or 3s is, just because, you know, having only 2 people on the field as the only people who can affect the ball, like, there's not going to be any passes to teammates where you're on the ball and your teammate's getting boost. Nice flip reset. That's a great play. You know, there's not going to be any team or any plays where, like, your teammate's getting boost, so then you can pass the ball to him, and then he can shoot the ball, and then you can get boost while he's shooting the ball, and then, like, it's just... The more cars on the field, the faster pace the gameplay is. And I don't know, it does get very, I guess, repetitive pretty quickly. Any tips how to switch from KBM to controller without losing 10 games in a row? No, I mean, you're gonna lose, dude. You're just gonna lose. Now, why does it matter if you lose, though, you know? Oh my god, look at that flick. Dude, what? How does he... Okay, so he, like, tilts his car to the side, and then a little bit back. Like, he air rolls it a little bit. And then he... Ugh. Such a good shot. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Wait, hold on. I can't see your name. J Smitty 3002. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for starting a hype train in the chat. We are 8% of the way to the sub goal now. Much appreciated, fellas. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We got a long day stream ahead of us, so no worries. I think... Oh, I think we'll get that sub goal eventually. No way, that's a goal for... Bruh. Bro. That is insane from Joyous. Save off of the crossbar. Doesn't even need the boost. Juicy goes for the boost, and then Joyous is able to... He's getting a counterattack too. What happened to Juicy's recovery here? What? I think he just didn't get back fast enough. I don't think he could have gotten back fast enough, but it seemed like he was way too far behind. Yeah, Joyous definitely taking the lead here. You sound like you just woke up? Yeah, we've been over this. I woke up about 2 hours ago, so I'm still tired. I also, when I'm doing like my normal games and things like that, I have a lot more... Ooh. When I'm doing my normal games and things like that, I have a lot more just enthusiasm in my voice. And when I'm like, wow, look at that control. I'm a lot more like in a relaxed mood right now, you know? I'm not necessarily like super hype or anything like that. I'm still in a lot more relaxed of a mood. Now, I woke up like 3 hours ago. 2.5, 3 hours ago. It's not like I just woke up like 20 minutes before I went live. I've been live for a while. My voice just takes a long time to wake up. Normally I don't wake up and just immediately like 2 hours later start talking and going live on stream. Normally I have a lot more time to spend getting ready and just like waking myself up. Nice flip reset, dude. Nice flip reset. It just glues to his car there. Simple reset. The thing is, too, if he didn't even see Joyous going, because of where his car was, he could have brought the ball down to the ground. Maybe wave dash shot it, like, low. Right? He could have just let that ball fall on his car. He had a lot of options there after he got that reset. Juicy has to give him some time, though. That's a heavy touch from Joyous. Juicy going to be able to get there. Unless he gets faked. He should be back, though. Good challenge, but that ball goes out towards the mid. Nice, Juicy. Good touch out to the sidewall. I'm excited to watch Appjack's game, because I feel like I can root for Appjack, because I consider Appjack and I acquaintances, you know? I can feel like I can root for him, because that's my boy. But for these guys, I mean, I don't really know Joyous. I don't really know Juicy. I took a picture with Joyous at the Winter Major in RLCS 21-22 season. No, Gitzo, I think I'll stick here because it just makes my life a lot easier if I literally never move my camera. I'm gonna stick the camera here. I mean, you guys can see their faces when they're actually playing. But yeah, as far as like from a video editing perspective, I like to make sure that my camera stays in the same spot if possible. And it is possible. I mean, trust me, you're not really seeing much emotion from Juicy's face cam right now. Is he Dutch? Yeah, Joris is Dutch. Dude, he's like 6 foot. Joris, if he wasn't like a Rocket League player, he unironically has the genetics to be like a supermodel. Bro, he's like 6 foot. He has like blue eyes. He's like lean. He's got a good facial structure. You know? Like, in the most objective and non-weird way possible. Like, Yorius 100% has the genetics to be, like, a supermodel. If he wanted to. Don't you mean Viking? Nah, I don't think Yorius could be a Viking. He's a bit lean for that. Literally every Dutchman? No, some Dutchmen are, like, 6 foot, 400 pounds. Those guys could not be supermodels. Those guys could be Vikings. But... 6 foot blue eyes, very common in the Netherlands, trust me. I know, but I'm saying, like, still, that's still good, that's good genetics, man. Oh my god. Oh. That in? Okay, yeah. I thought Joyous might have missed that for a second. Dude, I went to an event in the Netherlands in Rotterdam. And I think every single fan that came up to me and said hi and like asked for a picture, asked for me to sign something, every single one of them was taller than me. Every single one of them. Yo, So Sauce, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 2 months. Appreciate that, So Sauced. Yeah, I mean, there were like some 3rd graders that came up to me and they're like, JamaicanCoconut, I'm a big fan. But they were like looking down at me and I was like, what the fuck? This is crazy. What are they feeding these kids? That's a great recovery there from Juicy. Yeah, let me stand on a stool. Nah, I was thinking about it. Man. Growth hormones. Yeah, it's all about those growth hormones. Alright, Juicy with a good bump there. Lands under Yorius. Oh, that's a good pre-jump. Although Yorius... Wait! Wait! Oh, man. Hey, nice shot from... Nice game from Jorius. Well played from him. Did you see my horror version of you? No. Should I have? Alright, I saw it. The fuck is that, man? Alright, Juicy's calling a timeout here. Where's Zen and Rawas? Zen decided not to play. Rawas, I think, is gonna play in the Mina 1v1. I don't think Rawas is gonna play in the... Because I believe Mina... Yeah. Mina's doing 1v1s for the RLCS Major. Yeah, the RLCS Major is gonna be North American 1v1 versus Mina 1v1. That'll be fucking exciting, man. That'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. Whoa. Yo, Fox G-Tag. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Juicy sold the clip? I don't think he sold the clip. I mean, dude, it's not easy. Bro forgot SSA and Sam? No, they're not going to be playing at the RLCS Major, little spanky boy. I'm talking about the regions that get to send somebody to the RLCS Major. So what's going to happen is, right now, there is the South American 1v1 event going on. And there is also the European 1v1 event going on. What the fuck? It's you guys. Talo, thank you for that. 250 bits. No, little spanky boy. SSA and OCE are not going to RLCS. Alright, so let me explain how the 1v1 RLCS event works, okay? So right now, there are 3 regions that are playing. Europe, South America, and Asia Pacific. Alright? The only 2 regions that are actually sending someone into the Birmingham Major is Europe and South America. So the winners of those 2 regions will be playing each other at the Major. Alright? Next split for the RLCS Major, North America, MENA, SSA, and OCE are all going to have their own 1v1 events, but the only 2 that are getting sent to the Major is North America and MENA. Why only those 2? Because, I mean, the APAC 1v1 player, whoever wins it, is not going to hold a candle to, you know... I think they only wanted 1 1v1 from, like... For each major event. Alright, and just, like, whoever... Alright, Joy's just going to take a little bit of a nap here. Whoever you know, qualifies through, they want it to be like an actual good match. And they figured like the OCE versus North America is not really going to be a good match. Europe versus APAC is going to be a good match. So they figured they would put Europe versus South America, which will probably be a really good match. And they would have North America versus Mino, which is probably going to be a really good match. Like, let's say you have like First Killer against like Rawas, or you have like Daniel versus Rawas. Like, that's going to be a really good match compared to like First Killer against, I don't know, like whoever the best 1v1 player in OCE is, which is going to be like, I don't know, Torsos or something like that. He would get slammed, probably. Shoddy in APAC is good. I thought Shoddy was Mina. Shoddy is Mina, little spanky boy. He's playing APAC? What? Why would he play APAC? Oh, there's a fuck ton of people from APAC, or from Mina playing in APAC. I guess they just think that they can't go to the major, so they figured they would just play in a different region. I don't know. Yeah, he's a Mina player, though. W pre-recorded stream? Yeah, man. It's a pre-recorded stream, bro. APAC isn't APAC anymore? Yeah, I can see that. They gotta like do something about the region hopping. It's so dumb. You decide what region you play in? Yeah. There's no limit on you playing in another region and just having like a ton of ping. You know, like if somebody from North America wanted to play in the European event, they could literally play while still living in North America. And vice versa. I could, if I wanted to, for the next split, I could sign up for the APAC Regional 1, 2, and 3, and I could play on APAC. Like it, well, they're just doing it for prize money, Turtle King. They figure it's easier prize money than playing in their own region. Right? So they just do that. But I mean, yeah, like if you don't think that you can actually make the major, if you don't think that you can win the event in your region, and you see another region that's considerably weaker, and you think like, hey, you know what, I could probably win in that region, or I could probably come like top 2 in that region, and make a bit of money, you know? Sidemen versus YouTube All-Stars going crazy? Yeah, well, you know what? We're watching RLCS 1v1s. I will say this is a lot less exciting than 3s. There's just a lot less going on. I am really, really excited. I think the later matches are going to be a lot more intense than this one. This one's kind of like a warm-up, you know? Oh, Juicy, no. As a plat, I can beat Juicy in a 1v1. You know what? Bait used to be believable, man. That's just, I mean, that's just such an outrageous thing to say. Just wait until they hit a crazy goal. I know, man. I'm just waiting for them to hit like a psycho or something. Good 50. Is Zen here? No, guys. Zen did not play the European 1v1 event. I think because of his show match against Naupo the other day, he decided it would be better for his mental health to not play the 1v1 event. There are drops in the game? Yeah, if you guys watch this stream for long enough and you earn drops on Twitch, you get items in-game just for watching the stream. What about Vatira? What about him? He's playing. Actually, no, Vatira got eliminated yesterday. Dude, Vatira kind of trolled himself, though. So, apparently for this event, even though Vatira checked in on start.gg, apparently for this event, you had to check in on Discord. And apparently Vatira didn't know that. So he got DQ'd round 1, where he was going to be playing against a player named Trebla. Now, Trebla's a good player. I think Vatira probably would have beat him. Why aren't you live on TikTok too? I am live on TikTok. Are you high? Did you check my account? Yeah, I am live on TikTok, man. Why Jorius go so close? He could have saved that? What do you mean? I mean, guys, if you sit in net, like if you go far away from the ball and you don't put any pressure on it at all, players at this level are going to be able to score on you 100% of the time. Like, sitting in net is not a viable strategy at this rank. Like, as soon as you give the other players space, you just get scored on. Why Vatira got disqualified? He didn't check in. My bad, sorry. No, it's fine. I just... Did you not, like, check my TikTok before you came in here and said that? In 2v2, I should be diamond, but my teammates miss open nets. Oh, so you're telling me you never miss open nets, Mickey? You're telling me that it's only your teammates that miss open nets? I mean, come on, bro. Let's be real here for a second. Let's not lie to ourselves and say that it's only your teammates that are missing open nets. I miss open nets, and I have 8,000 hours in this game. You know what I mean? Let's not lie to ourselves. What is that Joyous decal? Looks so clean. I think he's using the Affluenter decal, I think. Yeah, he's using the Affluenter. I think that's the titanium white Affluenter. Chronic actually gave me a preset for that decal. If you guys want to watch the video where I played with Chronic and Chronic gave me that preset, go to my YouTube channel. Just JamaicanCoconut. Or go to my Discord, actually. Yeah, go to my Discord. It's in the preset showcase channel. It's pinned. What are the rewards? Do we know? It doesn't give me like a list of what the possible rewards are, but in the past, the rewards have been like goal explosions, decals, wheels, player banners, things like that. Speaking of presets, what are these presets? What do you mean? You don't like them? I'm gonna go. Someone message me if they're spamming. All right, sounds good, Gavin. Thanks for hanging out. 8,000. I have 600 to 700, and I'm champ 2, almost 3. You know? Yeah. Is it worth opening RL boxes? I mean, you can't like buy RL boxes. So what do you mean? Is it worth it? Dude, I have so many drops in game that I haven't opened though. I have like thousands. Not thousands. I have hundreds of drops in game that I've not opened. I'd say probably over like 300 or 400. Oh, like time-wise? I don't know. If you like things, you know? If you like drops, then sure, do a drop opening. I can't think of a more boring way to spend my time, to be honest. I do not care about cosmetics in this game, like, at all. I do not care. There is nothing I possibly care less about besides, like, casual. Setup video progress? Fucking thinking about it, man. I have some other videos that I'm waiting on my editor, my second editor to finish. Well, I have one other video that I'm waiting on him to finish that he hasn't yet, so I have to wait on that. Alpha boost? Nah, it's different. Alpha boost is a flex. I don't care about the fucking Fennec crusty man decal that I can get from the drops or like that I can get from opening my crates, right? I don't care about that shit. Right? I do care about Alpha Boost. Didn't you already have 6 videos done already? No. I'm talking about my second editor. So I have one editor that I use for my daily videos, and he just edits like... He just edits the videos that I do on a day-to-day basis. But I don't... I have a different editor that I do for like more bigger projects, because he's... I like the way he edits like bigger videos a little bit better than my normal editor does. Like I don't think my normal editor knows how to like. If I give my normal editor like 3 hours of footage, the video is gonna end up being like 2 hours long, which is horrible. But this other guy that I also contract for work from time to time, he knows how to like take 3 hours of footage and make it into like a 30-minute video that's like fire. So, yeah. I'm waiting on him to finish a video about our first RLCS run. When are you gonna release a video on where you got peeked on by Fade? Fucking, hey. Don't ask me about my schedule releasing videos, man. Let me just fucking let the inspiration flow. All right? You need to chill out. You need to fucking chill out. You're like a boss, man. When are you gonna release this video? Ugh. I actually got the ick from that, man. I actually got the ick. God. Ugh. Literally, part of the reason I like this job is because I don't have a manager. And now I feel like I got a manager like, yo, when are you gonna release that video, pal? Ugh. Yeesh. Nah, I know, Banana Eater. Ick in 2025? Coconut Skull? Coconut Skull is crazy. Why don't you do commentary in ones? I I don't know, man. It's like for this game specifically, it's felt like very stale. I don't know if all the games are gonna feel like this or not, but I'm kind of enjoying just talking to y'all instead of thinking about like hard focusing on the commentary. Because there's a lot less to commentate. Like, if I were, like, hard, like, play-by-play casting this, it'd be very difficult to make it exciting without making it repetitive. Because, like, the plays in ones, especially this match, is just like, oh my god, Juicy takes the 50, now Juicy gonna be chasing the ball. Juicy now with the boost up field, grabs the corner, gets the ball off of the wall, and gets a Doomsy dish, and he lands it for a 1-goal lead. You know, and I can do that, but it's just not as exciting. Like, a lot of ones is just possession, shadow, possession, shadow, possession, challenge, shadow. Like, it's not as exciting as RLCS 3s, where there's constantly action happening, where commentary is a lot more valuable, in my opinion. Like, I can do it, but it's just, right now, it's not that, you know. Wow. Early challenge from Juicy. He's been going for a lot of those, and Joy's been punishing every single one of them. I wish there was RLCS 2s. There is competitive 2s every once in a while. There are competitive 2s tournaments. Oh, check this out, dude. How you doing, Mr. Sleepy Man? I've just had both of them next to me this entire time. They've both just been like sleeping there the entire stream. Have you seen the new season rewards? Yeah, they look alright. They don't look like crazy or anything like that. I wouldn't say that I'm like super, like unbelievably hyped or anything. But they look good. Don't spoil them? Oh, I didn't plan on it. I mean, they're goal explosions. They're just copy and pasted and they change the color? Yeah, all of them are the exact same thing with just different colors. That's how like almost all the season rewards are though. People have been asking for like new season rewards, like just unique ones for a while, but I don't know, they just never do it. They never do it. Ooh. Wait, did he just get a bump? Oh my god, look at Joyce's face cam. Joyce tilted, bro. Oh, I think Joyce messed up his wave dash there. Every single time Joyce gets scored, dude, he looks like he like just woke up. He's like, fuck, I gotta play this damn ones tournament. This is so stupid. It's a good reset. I was talking a little bit about that, like, kind of car control yesterday, where you're flying at it, like, sort of upside down, sort of sideways. And, like, air rolling makes you a little bit more predictable to read in those situations. Like, if you air roll to be upwards. So if you can control your car, like, while you're still sideways, it's just... Wow, nice shot. If you can control your car while you're still sideways, it's just, like, better, it's faster, it's harder to read, it's less predictable, etc. And Juicy does that really well. A lot of the European players do really well. Nice, good hit out from the sidewall there. Ooh, aw. Honestly, we might switch to the broadcast, like the actual broadcast, for the next series. Because I feel like I really don't want to commentate this. Would you guys want the commentary, or do you guys want to stick with like the no commentary feed? I mean, honestly, it should be pretty similar in like experience, but it's up to you guys. Since I'm not actually gonna be like hard casting this and hard commentating, do you guys want to go to the actual one with the commentary? Can one of the mods put up a poll? Can one of the mods put up a poll on Twitch? Because it seems like we got really like mixed reactions. Poll of what? Just say like, would you rather like Watch feed with commentary or watch feed without commentary? How do you get better? I'm trash. Play the game more. I don't want to hear two people at the exact same time. I find it so hard to focus on one. Coco, you are the commentary? Yeah, but I'm not really like commentating about the games though. You know? Like I'm kind of just sitting here just like reading chat. It's not really like I'm commentating on the games. It's up to you guys. I really don't care either way, you know? I really don't care. And we can always switch back if you guys don't like the commentary, but... Yeah, there's a poll up on Twitch. You're mostly just commentating on how you aren't commentating? No, I wouldn't say I've been doing that mostly. I've talked about it a couple times, though. Well, that's a good touch over. Good challenge from Joris, though. Ooh, is that in? God damn. Bro. What? How the fuck did he flick it that fast? God damn. That is crazy. We might get our first overtime. Never mind. This is one, so... There's gonna be like 4 more goals. Yo, L3 and X-Band, I'm assuming? X-Band, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Why is yours cam cropped? I don't fucking know, man. What do I look like? RLCS production? Who do you think will win? Probably Joris. Poll is done? No, it's not. Alright, well, most people are saying without, though, so that's fair enough. That's no problem. I wonder if I could play, like, music in the background. If that would, like, add to the vibe. Or if that'd be bad. You know what I thought about was, like, if I made, like, a playlist of, like, songs to play when, like, RLCS is really intense. Right? If I made, like, a playlist of songs like that, I could do so much better when I'm actually casting. Right? Like... You know the song Duel of the Fates, like the Star Wars song? Wow, dude, kickoff goal. Of course a kickoff goal. It's just always a kickoff goal. Although that one was bad. That one just went straight in his net. Yo, Ducks. Ducks, maybe chill the fuck out, huh? Maybe chill out, kid. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright, 2-2, tied up. Is Joris gonna call a timeout? Yep, he calls a timeout. Interesting. Pretty sure he ate in TikTok chat? Yep, you're right. I've never read TikTok chat ever a single day in my life. Bro got so angry, Cat Joris losing. What? Where are you at in twos? 2181. Do they win money for themselves? Yes. I don't think the orgs are taking a cut of the 1v1 tournament winnings. So right now, if Joris were to get out right here, he would make $1,500. Which, I mean, hey. If I'm Joris, wait. Oh no, that's the South American prize pool. What is it for Europe? Oh, dude, right now, Joris would make $2,500. He'd make $2,500 if he got out. But if he wins this, he'd make $3,000. And then if he wins the next game, he'd make $5,000. If he wins the next game after that, he makes $7,500. Dude, they actually put a lot of money into this. Tell Joris to make his bed, it'll make him play better. I don't think anybody in my fucking chat is qualified to tell Joris what's gonna make him play better. Bro doesn't care about his TikTok audience? You realize that was like sarcasm, right? I do read my TikTok chat, just less often than Twitch. I mean, like, guys, I have 4 different chats running at the same exact time. It is not possible for me to read every single chat. And sometimes when I look over at like TikTok chat, I just read some horrible shit that makes me like my brain cells just delete themselves. You know? Aquadome looks nice. Dude, I wonder if the new map is gonna like replace some of the maps that are currently in map rotation. You know? Like, Aquadome is nice, but that new map looks fucking nicer. Also, I'm kind of disappointed, because in the trailer for the new map, the ball rose out of the center at the beginning of the match. And this one, it's not the same. Like, it's been confirmed by, like, Adam Beckwith, who works on maps for Psyonix. It's been confirmed by him that the ball will not rise out of the middle every single game. Which kind of sucks, because that would have been awesome. Where's the pinned comment thing? It's at the top of the chat. He's so tilted. I mean, dude. I remember playing a ones tournament one time. I think it was like, I don't know, maybe it was like the Salt Mine Open Qualifier or something like that. I remember getting tilted. And I'm a fucking content creator. I don't even have anything on the line besides my pride. I got tilted. So, yeah, I can imagine a professional player who's playing in a ones tournament might get a little tilted. Yeah, like he's gonna be tilted at that too. Like he just let the goal in for free there. You know? He went for his boost, Juicy just took a wide turn, got an immediate shot. I mean, come on now. I know some streams you can use the peanuts to pin a chat. Oh, hell nah. Hell no. We only pin super important shit in this chat. I mean, still because Juicy's had like half his goals be kickoff goals. Oh my god, bro, he just yelled, man. He just said, fuck! He actually just screamed, man. Nah, ones is definitely a very unforgiving game mode. Like, even the best players in the world struggle to not make mistakes in ones. And, like, if you make the littlest mistake, especially against other players that are the best players in the world, like, the speed at which the other players will be able to tell that you made a mistake, and not only be able to tell that you made a mistake, but also capitalize off of it, and the precision that they'll be able to do it with, oh my god, I can imagine getting tilted, you know? That's why sometimes, low-key, like, sometimes losing to players that are a lot worse than me is, like, infinitely more tilting. Or, like, losing to players that I perceive to be worse than me, right? Is way more tilting than losing to players that are better than like pro players. Like, if I lose to a pro player, I'm like, ah, you know what? I expected him to play well. He played well. He played better than me. Oh, well, right? But if I lose to some player who's like Grand Champ 2 and he's just like hard peaking and he's like destroying me, I'm like, dude, this doesn't make sense. Like, this guy's not a pro player. He shouldn't be playing this fast, right? But he just does, you know? And so, like, I can imagine in ones, especially at the pro level, it would be tilting because, yeah, you expect them to be good, but the speed of counterattack is just it's just so fast, man. It's so fast. That's good patient play there from Urius. I think you should get tilted after losing so it doesn't affect performance, so you can get upset at losing money after. I mean, I don't know about you, dog, but like, I think it's basically impossible to control your emotions like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna internalize this tilt and save it for later. Like, I think if you're getting tilted, you're getting tilted. You know, I don't think it's like, what are you, the fucking Buddha? You know, like, what are you talking about? oh, let me just internalize my tilt and save it for later. Like, I don't think that's how emotions work. Like, I mean, I think you can do that to some degree, sure. But it's not like you can just say, like, all right, I'm not tilted anymore. You know, like, that's just not possible. Oh, that's a good air dribble bomb. Oh my god. Joyous looks like he's like physically in pain right now. Actually, like, I feel bad. It looks like every single time his camera pops up on the right side of the screen after he gets scored on, he goes from like being locked in and he just goes like it looks like he's actually just in pain playing these ones games. Like, even there, he made the save and he still looked tilted because Juicy got like a better recovery there. Can he get back to that? I don't think he will be able to. Will he? Oh, he read that, but... No way. Oh, that's a tilter. Oh, that's an enormous tilter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Wow. No, Chorius. Oh, dude, he's got to do some like meditation or something. That kickoff specifically, he's lost that one like 2 or 3 times in a row now. I feel bad, man. Do you think they listen to music during these one game? Some of them. Lock in Jor? Bro, who the fuck are you calling Jor? What? You on like a first name basis with this guy? You give him a nickname? Jor. It was like besties with Yorius. That's crazy. I actually helped out Juicy there. The bump instead of, yeah, instead of getting the demo there, he just bumped him. My Z key is broken? Okay, you just... What? Nah, I like to believe that you're just on like a first name basis with Yorius. Yeah, me and all the boys just call him Jor. Jory's in absolute pain right now. I know, dude. I actually like feel bad. All right, he goes next. All right, well, that's 3 games in a row for Juicy. Obviously, one of the games was overtime, so like he definitely could have. Yori's could have won that one. You and Jor don't go way back. Nah, let me see if I can find the picture of let me see if I can find the picture of me, Scrubkilla, and Yorius. I don't know if I will be able to. When's the last, like... When's the earliest on my camera roll I have? How early back was this? 2022. When was the winter major of RLCS 21-22? That was like... The winter major of 21-22. That's when I would have been there. Hold on. I might have pictures. Guys, I'm gonna find this. Hold on. Sorry, I know it's really unprofessional right now that I'm just on my phone, but like, I promise it's for a good cause. Where's this? Yeah, that's May of 2021. I would have been... No, man. Do I not have it? Yo, Turkey Lurkey, man. Thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 6 months. Wait, the winter major of the 21-22 season. When was that? Was that March of 2022? Was that March of 2022? So I might, hold on, I might still have the picture here. I might have the picture. When is this? That's January of 2022. Oh, no, I gotta have this somewhere. Oh, come on, man. That's March of 2022. Wait, is it here? Or April 2022, maybe? Oh my god, wait. Yo! Hold on, guys. Ancient coconut lore right there. Ancient coconut lore. Oh, man. That is ancient coconut lore. Yo, actually, dude, look at, hold on. I'm gonna just show some of the pictures from this event, man. Look at this, Starstruck. Right, we got Tenacity. Dude. Gibbs. Let's see, anybody else? Any other pictures? We got Rizzo. We got Rizzo. I think we got Leth too. Oh wait, no. Hold on, other way. Yeah, we got Leth as well. Anything else from here? Nah. Nah, man. Looked like you smoked a lot of... No, dude. I just like wanted to grow out my hair because honestly, I thought it was a look, man. I was like deep into my power. Joy's in the Batmobile? How the fuck did I miss this? Hey, he's winning. Is the Batmobile just the undisputed best car in the game now? Is this just the new meta? Like if you just have a series or like a day. Get some white stuff in the left side of your hair? Huh? Did it might have been some of the shaping cream that I used. It might not have blended all the way in. Do I really? Yeah, that should be fine. It's not dandruff. I use a shaping cream. Like it's like basically just like a moisturizer. It's not dandruff. You fuck. It's basically just like a moisturizing cream, and I just whoosh, you know. But I was just really tired when I was doing that, so oh well. And thanks for letting me know. No, I used to have dandruff in like middle school, and it was made so much worse because our school uniform, we had to wear like in the wintertime, we had to wear like a turtleneck and a vest, and the vest was just black. So, like, I had dandruff problems because I didn't know how to, like... Alright, listen, when I was in, like, 4th grade, 5th grade, this was when this happened. It was, like, 4th, 5th, and 6th grade, right? I didn't know that when you shampooed your hair, you were supposed to get your hair wet, get your head out from under the shower, and then shampoo your hair and, like, really, like, rub it in. What I would do is I would have my hair running under the shower, I'd get some shampoo in and I would just put it in my hair while the shower was still running off it. So it would basically just like wash out in like half a second, right? So I didn't know how to properly shampoo my hair, so I had dandruff problems. And yeah, dude, people said that my hair was like a snow globe because of how much dandruff I had. Because dude, it made it so much worse because we had to wear like a black sweater vest as part of the uniform. It was fucking horrible, man. It's horrible. Yo, Doom Pingu, thank you so much for the 6-month tier 1 resub. I appreciate that, Doom Pingu. That's a great counterattack. That's bullying? Oh yeah, I got bullied the fuck out of in in middle school. Yeah, man. That was dandruff. I get dry scalp because of what type of hair I have. No, I use Head and Shoulders 2-in-1 now. It's fire, man. It's fire. Wait, Juicy? Ooh. Dude, he messed up his flip and it still went in. Nah, yours is pissed at that. He's just shaking his head. I have super thick and curly hair, so I need like extra moisturizing conditioner and shit. Yeah. A nice try, yours. Oh, you got a piece of that. We should have a little bit of time here. Just don't get demoed. Nice. If you buy the 1v1 coconut, how does it work? I give you a name and a password to join a private match, and we 1v1. Did the bullying really affect you at all, or did you have a mind of steel? Oh, no, that shit fucked with me, man. Of course it did. Of course it fucked with me. I mean, I think, like, it definitely, like, made me the person I am today. But, like, it's not like I was just like, haha, yeah, snow globe hair, whatever. No, I mean, that shit fucked with me. I hated it. I was very depressed. Since I was like 11, maybe 12, until I was like 15 or 16. Until I was like 15 or 16, I was like extremely depressed for like 5 or 6 years. And then I found the gym. I became a little bit less depressed. And now I'd say I'm mostly not, but like, you know, there's still hints of there. Has anyone beat you after redeeming the 1v1? Yeah. Yeah. You're all safe? Oh, no, I'm fine now. I'm fine. Dude, no, you can't be getting tilted mid-game just because you got a bad touch. Dude, he actually just like stopped moving. Oh, he might forfeit. Oh my god. Furious. I feel so bad for the kid. Holy shit. I don't think there's ever a way to truly ignore bullying. Yeah. No, I don't think so either. I mean, everybody's like, oh, just don't react. Like, if you don't react, they'll stop doing it. But if you're talking to like an 11-year-old kid, what is he gonna do? Just like not say anything? And that's also kind of a reaction, right? Like, it's kind of impossible to like ignore. The only like mental thing that might have helped me when I was younger, and I still don't even know if this would have, is like the people that were bullying me or like making fun of me or whatever, it was never a reflection on anything I did. It was always just a reflection on how they felt about themselves or about their situation, right? So I didn't, you know, like that might have helped me where, oh, does Jory's forfeit? He forfeited. All right. All right. And Juicy, after losing the first two, goes ahead and forfeits up. Wow. Camera off and GG, he's gone. Well, yeah, I would be too. I would be too. All right, choose prediction outcome. Juicy wins the best of 7. All right, the next series we have going on is gonna be a little bit more exciting, I would say. We got apparently Jack versus Nas. Nas, obviously a fucking disgusting 1v1 player. Appjack, also a disgusting 1v1 player. So we'll go ahead and put up a prediction. If you guys want to predict with channel points, come over to the Twitch chat, twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. The link is in my bio on TikTok. It's also in the description of both of the YouTube streams. He said 1,000 times that he chooses not to read YouTube chat. That is not what I said. There are times when I choose not to read the YouTube chat because the YouTube chat is just pure spam, right? But if there's good messages in the YouTube chat that I can reply to, then I will. You know, but a lot of the messages on the YouTube chat are just like, guys, does he read the YouTube chat? No, he hates the YouTube chat. And I'm just like, all right, man, you know? But like, it just tends to be the case that when I read, I have 3 of my chats up here. It tends to be the case that when I look at my chats, the Twitch ones have a lot better messages to reply to. It's not a matter of like me willfully ignoring the YouTube chat. It's just there's not a lot like that I can really reply to there. You know? It's not like anything against the YouTube chat. It's not like I willfully ignore them. It's just sometimes, you know, there's not a lot of good messages to reply to. And I choose to reply to whatever messages I think are good to reply to. If you read this, you're a goat and I will sub. Well, I have my chats in sub only mode, so you're already subbed. Like, why are you lying to me, man? That's what I'm talking about. I read the YouTube chat, I read one message, and somebody's just lying to me. Somebody's lying to me. Why? Why are we lying? What's the point, man? Come on now. Why are we lying? You need to lie to get my attention? Is that it? Check the Rocket League Twitter account. Anything happen? Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, so the new update is March 14th. So that'll be Friday next week. That'll be exciting. Rage bait? Yep. It's not sub only. YouTube chat is sub only. At least it should be. Yeah, YouTube chat is sub only. Axie, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Coco likes his messages mature. It's not about that. It's just like, if I see somebody and they just, you know, it's like somebody I've never seen before, and they just send like a message and just says like skibbity toilet. How the fuck am I supposed to reply to that, man? How am I supposed to like read and engage with that in a meaningful way? You know what I mean? It's not possible. Okay, let's do the rank tool for the day. Yeah? Let's record the rank tool. My first read. His first ever read? Alright, let's see it. Off of the sidewall. Okay, he's not gonna... Oh, he's reading it. Oh, it is off of the side. Ooh. That's a nice skim. I like that. Hold on. Gotta be like plat. Diamond? Diamond. Okay. Oh, this is bronze. Oh my god. This is like how the game was played, like back when I was getting into it in 2015. Oh my, nah, this has gotta be bronze, right? Surely it's bronze or silver. Look at this like first 3 seconds, alright? This guy drives past the ball, misses the open net, alright? Then his teammate comes off of the side of the net. These two guys are committing with each other here, alright? This guy brings the ball back towards the midfield. These guys bump each other, slam each other out of the way, and then this guy hits it towards his own backboard. I mean, that's cinema, man. That is absolute cinema. It's gotta be, I would say, like silver. It is bronze. No. All right, Grand Champ. Okay, maybe not Grand Champ. It does look like Champ though. It's like a very like minimal air roll, minimal, but he does get a flip reset, so it's got to be either Champ or Diamond. I think based on like the speed of the lobby though, and how cleanly he's moving, I think it's just Champ. Nice. Unmechanical Champ, baby. Let's go. Oh, guys, I don't know if y'all saw this video or not from Edit Tim. Or Edit Tim. Where's he at? Fuck is... Why is this guy not showing up? Oh, here it is. Okay. So, I don't know if you guys saw this or not. Wait, nope, that's the wrong one. Alright, we were in this a couple of times. So, this guy's actually doing a really good thing for the community, I would say. First of all, this clip is fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
Just do my own thing. I figure if you guys what is Greg doing? Yo! I sent this clip to Greg. Okay, so hold on.
Wait, free shot still, no?
Hold on.
Oh my
So obviously,
god.
like, you know, my own thing. He's just doing. I figure if you guys what? He's doing some weird motion there, and I think I sent that to him. And his exact words were, hold on. Let me see. He said I was getting, He said, I was excited for a great series of Rocket League.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
Greg. I bet
Do
you
my
were
own thing.
excited, man.
I figure if you guys... What is Greg doing?
And then we had some other clips in here. Yeah, guys, by the way, if you guys clip things on the channel, and you guys want to, like, help them to be in here, they are the most viewed Twitch clips of the week. So I'm pretty sure what Tim does, and, you know, he can correct me if he's in here right now. I don't know if he is or not, but I know he follows me on Twitch now. I think he just goes to, like, the top Twitch channels, in each, like, for Rocket League. So, like, there's clips from, like, Alpha Cap, Johnny Boy, Fury, like, etc. So I think it just goes to the top clips of their channel from, like, the previous week, and he just, like, puts them together in a compilation. He credits them. I think he does a good job. Like, I don't even mind him taking clips from my channel and just putting them on here. Like, I think it's fine. Oh, this clip was nasty. But yeah, if you guys want to see, like, more clips on this, if you guys actually use the Twitch clip feature, fantastic. You know, like, that's awesome. If we can get more clips on here. But look at this clip real quick, and then we'll go back to the RLCS. Look at this, man. This clip was gross. 162. Anyways, winner interview.
And GG's are in order. How you feeling?
I'll be right
after
back.
that
I'm gonna go grab some more
Hello,
coffee and go pee.
Thank you.
I'll be right back, guys.
I am happy about how I played in this series. I bounced back after the 2 games lost, and yeah, I'm happy.
Well, we saw a pretty big snowball from you, win after your timeout pre-game 3. So I gotta ask, do you have a coach? Is there somebody that's kind of whispering in your ear what you should be changing up?
I mean, it seems like in the timeout that I'm talking to somebody, but I'm just talking to myself. It's a little bit weird, I know, but
All right, go on. I need a reenactment. What kind of stuff were you kind of reiterating to yourself, hyping yourself up?
I mean, it's not hyping myself up, but just like saying how he's playing, what he's doing, and what I'm doing wrong, and what I could do to improve and win the game.
So on that note, what do you feel like you were doing wrong in that game 1 and 2?
I mean, I was just surprised by how he played, to be honest. I wasn't expecting him to play like that. Also, can we talk about his flicks, man? Like, what was that? What was that? But yeah, I was just, I don't know, just confused about how he's playing, and then I figured it out.
And on your side, how do you feel like you had much of a change up, much of a difference in your kickoff approach compared to, you know, games 1 and 2 and then moving forward from that?
Yeah, a little bit. I was just more focused, I think.
Okay, all right. And your next matchup is going to be between either Trebler or Morksy. You lost against Morksy yesterday, so are you keen for a little bit of revenge, maybe?
I mean, of course, I want to play against him again. I like playing against, I just like playing once this time, so I'm happy to play anyone, to be honest.
Anyone, any competition, you're ready for it. So do you think Morksy will be your opposition? You think he's going to lose that next match against Trebler?
I think he can be surprised by how he's playing, but I think he will win.
Well, you know what, Juicy, you played absolutely exceptional. I'm looking forward to hearing some more of your hype talks, your words of wisdom, talking to yourself behind the scenes. So best of luck for your next games.
Thank you.
Boys, there we have it. You know what? His biggest supporter, his best hype man is himself.
I don't believe this. I just cannot believe this. But what a guy! I mean, he was right. Yeah, Jory's flicks were cooking, and then yeah, he was probably surprised by the aggression. I know he probably doesn't want to give too much away, but I think Jory has came out extremely aggressive, extremely confident, and Juicy probably didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I think he kind of.
By the way, AXY, thank you for subbing yourself. And thank you for gifting a sub during the rank, though. I don't think I mentioned that after we finished that, but I appreciate that.
I think he played a little bit safer towards the end, but those kickoffs were so good. Joris was getting very tilted. We saw on the base games.
CJ, was there anything in particular that you thought kind of, you know, where Jory started to lose a bit of his momentum moving into the later games?
Well, he definitely got tilted. We mentioned the kickoffs before, but I think it was... I don't know. I think he was a bit under the weather. I think a lot of things kind of culminated in that series. I wouldn't.
What do you think about a Python program that helps automate the video editing process?
I felt like he was just getting frustrated, and then he lost.
I don't really think. I don't see a lot of a use for it.
Nothing, you know,
I think human editing is
by Juicy, who was, I guess, playing a safe.
A very
game,
human
Johnny,
process.
He was just kind of just peppering Jorius and wearing him down.
I think he realized at some point Jorius is he's really trying to score with every.
Was there no spamming? Not really.
Like, you know,
not
some
that I
players
saw.
You'll see probably today even, and definitely in 1v1 this year in RLCS, you'll see them being very happy to play.
I don't know, like for me,
boost control, dribbling the ball back. That wasn't Jorius. He was trying to score every time.
I mean,
a player like that, if you can just defend the shot.
I'm not gonna say it's not helpful, but like.
Well, you know what, boys,
I feel like AI or like just any sort of video editing program, like all it's going to be able to do is basically just cut out dead space between words. But like when it comes to like editing clips and things like that, sometimes you want it to, you know, sometimes you want the dead space to be in there if you're like hitting a clip or something like that, right? It wouldn't be helpful if it only cut out the dead space between your words. Now, like for a podcast or something like that, it might be helpful. But for what I do, it definitely wouldn't be.
I don't want to finish that meme. But yeah, looking forward to the LAN. It's gonna be fun.
Well, you know,
Python would make suggestions highlighting the part that may need to be cut. How would it know that though? Like, how would it know what is and isn't like a part that can be cut? You know, I just don't. I don't see that being like better than a human eye. To be honest, I don't see that being better or more efficient than a human editor.
But the next series is going to be Nas versus apparently Jack. Nas going 3-0 in Swiss, securing a win against Vatira to get here, as well as Jorius yesterday. Johnny boy,
what's your favorite meal?
I think Nas is gonna
I like a good steak and mac and cheese.
He's a monster. It feels like the higher the pressure gets, the more serious the setting gets, the better he gets. So I think he's definitely the favorite in this one. That being said, Jack does like playing against him.
Guys, I got a couple
he
interesting
respects
tweets here.
Jack probably enjoys as well being the underdog in a matchup like this. So
couple interesting
it's
tweets.
Probably one of the matchups he would prefer.
What does this mean?
The favorites in this event. But yeah,
it'll be impossible to musty flick now. Trust me.
Yeah, this is a disgusting matchup down here. I think.
Wait, I wonder what Sam Leaks has to say about it.
And we kind of had like the apparently Jack
New Rocket Pass car coming to Fortnite.
Ended up on opposite
Season 18 new mode teasers. It'll be impossible to musty flick now. Trust me. How many mid-air jumps is too many? What if we had a mode where we could win by just driving and doing demos?
In comparison to facing against Nas now, you think they might have been a little bit tougher, a little bit easier for him?
Ninja Turtles X Rocket League.
Tough one,
Tigress
actually.
car.
I think that
oh, somebody said they didn't want to see the goal
probably
explosions.
Interesting.
Interesting.
On paper, and then Nas
Very
is
interesting.
I think Nas he'd be happy with any of these matchups.
I, of course, would not know anything about that,
yeah, player who's looking to make
but
a
it
run
seems
here today.
intriguing.
It's more of a situation where he does want to look past Jack, which I'm sure he won't. But yeah, Jack is still very, very good. Probably A tier. If Nas is S tier, Jack's an A tier. A for apparently Jack, of course.
So on that note, let me go ahead and rock up your predictions. Johnny boy, a quick TLDR about why you selected this particular player as your prediction.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying Nas favorite, so I'm picking the favorite. I'm not, not 100% confident on this one because I know Jack does like the matchup, and he's been feeling.
You got a Birmingham setup yet? I'll do you one better, Gammon. No, and I don't even know if I'll be able to go. I don't even know if they'll even give me VIP tickets if I go to Birmingham. I don't even have confirmation on that, so.
Jack unlucky, but I think.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
it's not good.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm not in a good situation. Like I just don't know. Like I don't have any communication with them at all. They're not responding to me. Worst answer I could have heard? Oh yeah, trust me, I'm not happy about it either. I want to go, but they haven't been replying to me, so I don't know. All right, guys, we're gonna end the submissions. So if you guys want to predict. Get the submissions in right now. Apparently Jack versus Nas. Best of 7. We're rooting for team Apparently Jack. Alright. I want to see a good, clean game. I want to see both players have fun. I want to have El Ego. I don't think it's an ego. I think they're just like, they have a lot of things that they're trying to figure out at the same time right now. And I don't think I'm a high priority. Which, I don't know, I hope they get that sorted out, because I know a lot of people that are going, and like, not even just like my friends, but also like I've heard a lot of people that like comment on my videos or come into the live streams, and they're like, hey, excited to see you there, and I'm like, yeah, me too. I hope. You know, I don't know. Anyways, good air dribble from Nas goes over, good double. Yeah. Appjack has to decide to either play the 50 or the air dribble. Yeah, wait, why is the face cam like cropped weirdly? Like, surely Jack doesn't have the face cam only on... Like, surely he doesn't have his face cam cropped so that it only shows, like, his top half of his face and his nose. Can you change the policy so you can refund your points if you bet wrongly? No, I have no prediction on that. You have to just make sure you predict right. Yeah, anyways, oh, nice shot from Jack. Anyways, yeah, I hope to be able to go to Birmingham, but if I don't get communication from them soon, you know, if they don't get back to me in like the next week or so, I'm not going to be able to schedule my flights, because the flights are all going to be like $2,000 for a round trip. That's a lot of fucking money, you know? Like, I don't know if it's worth that. Right? I don't know if it's worth it to go to an event if I have to pay $2,000 round trip. It's not like I'm getting motion like that, you know? How's that a goal? He just takes it around. Power shot. Yeah, good play. Very even game so far. Let's go ahead and play some music. Let's get some chill music in the background. When is it? The major is in about 20 days from now. And listen, the flight prices, I would either fly out of like JFK or I would fly out of Philly. Right, JFK airport would be a bit longer of a drive for me, but it would probably be more economical. And there's a lot more options there for a flight in and out, right? So, I wouldn't mind flying into, or like out of JFK or out of Philly. However, if I don't hear from them soon, like if they don't get back to me in the next week, I'm not gonna be able to go. I'm just not gonna be able to go. You know, I'm not willing to pay $2,000 for a flight. Like, ideally, my entire travel budget would be like $1,500 to $2,000. For the entire cost of being there. And I can't really justify spending more than that. As much as I love going to the events, I love meeting the people who support me, I love watching the event, you know? I can't really justify spending more than that. So hopefully they get back to me soon. I can buy the flights while they're still cheapish. And hopefully we're able to, you know, make some accommodations. Hello, am late as usual. Unbelievable. Show up on time or don't show up at all. Nah, what's up, man? How you doing? Is it virus? What? Is what virus? Oh my god, Jack, you're so cringe! Sheesh! This guy's so cringe. 2K's mad? Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I would not want to pay 2K for a flight. But like, if I look at the like Google flights right now, the cheapest flight, like, let's say like worst case scenario happens. And I have to fly from JFK to London Heathrow. And my departure is like, you know, my departure's in like a few days from now. The prices are way more expensive. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Okay, so if I'm flying out of Philly, the prices are going to be way more absurd. But actually, if I'm flying out of JFK... Dude, even if I'm flying out of JFK tomorrow? Today? If I'm flying out of JFK today, I can see a round trip for like 600 bucks. That's actually not terrible. If I'm flying out of JFK today. However, I would like to be able to plan in advance so I don't have like crippling anxiety when it comes to the event. You know, that would suck, right? Yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna look at Google flights. I'm gonna focus on the... How are the prices out of Newark? Would Newark be better for flying, like... What would it be? Newark Liberty International Airport? Actually, prices are pretty good out of Newark, too. That might even be... Huh. That was the third option I didn't even fucking think of. Yeah. I got airports around me. I would just have to, you know, make a bit of a drive. But if I had to go to JFK, I'd be driving about like 2.5, 3 hours anyways. So, you know, good challenge from NAS. Oh my god, dude, ones is so difficult because Coco was caught in 4K yesterday shaking the clover. I was what? Oh, hold on. Did you just say London Heathrow? Yeah? What do you mean? Why would I not say London Heathrow? What other airport in London would I fly into? Or like in the UK should I fly into? I thought London Heathrow was just by far the biggest airport for London. For the UK. I will say, I have a lot more anxiety flying now than like in the past. Especially with all the stuff that's been like happening. Yeah, but it's the most expensive? Is it? Maybe I'll have to explore some options then. There's probably like a website or something like that. What if you pay tax with a 3% interest? What are you talking about? What do you mean, what if I pay tax with a 3% interest? Ooh, good pinch. Gonna be off the back wall. Good recovery from NAS. Ooh, this is a shot opportunity. Jack has no boost. Good save, though. Good recovery as well. I really thought it was another Birmingham and not in the UK. Oh, no. No, this is not a land in Alabama. Oh, NAS missed! Wait, Jack has a chance in this game now. It's a good 50 from NAS, but he's not going to be able to score that. Might just be able to take that back. Okay, Jack on his car. NAS might go for an early challenge. Good pop! Does NAS get a recovery? Wow. Dude, NAS is such a quick player. It really is. So what are drops, though? It's like in-game items that you can receive just for watching the game. Wait, go, Jack. One more. You got time. Nice, Jack. Nice shot. Why London and not Birmingham? I figured like flights to Birmingham would be like a lot more expensive. Because like it's a smaller airport. So I figured it would be a lot more expensive. Yeah, and there's no direct flights from like JFK to Birmingham. Yeah, there's no direct flights from JFK to Birmingham. Or Newark. So might as well just like go to London Heathrow and then catch a train. Yeah, trains are good. Yeah, exactly. Jack is rocking it. Good comeback from Jack. 8 seconds left too. Getting major FOMO now. I wish I'd booked this off. Yeah. Ooh, good kickoff win. Demo. Ooh, does he shoot this? Oh my god! Jack got saved by the fucking bell. Whew. Oh my god, he got saved by the bell. Saved by the bell, man. Try Gatwick. I'll look about this like later, but anyways, guys, my whole point being, I'm kind of upset that they haven't gotten back to me, even confirming like, you know, if they could just say like, hey, we don't know whether or not you'll get a stream set up, but you can definitely get VIP tickets to get access to the venue. I'm like, all right, cool. At least I can plan for that. But like, I don't have anything, man. I don't have anything. Do I need to download app? What do you mean? If Red Bull are still sponsoring, I have a friend that works for Red Bull that got me VIP when I went to London LAN. I mean, I had VIP when I went to London. I mean, all the other events that Blast has worked, I've gotten VIP no problem. And I forget exactly how I went about doing that, but I just remember like knowing long in advance that I would have VIP. And this event, I obviously don't. Mocha, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 17 months. 1v1 RLCS looking pretty good. Yeah, it's hard to commentate it. It's very hard to commentate it because it's like... It's very much like a turn-based game. And like the most exciting thing that happens is like one player will do like an early challenge. But it's good high-level gameplay that I think everybody that's watching can probably learn from it. Wow. Oh my god. It's kind of like you were there? Oh, I was there. I was doing a co-stream with Reddles and Chief Beef. I wonder if that's saved anywhere. No, I don't think I saved it. By the way, Skullsy, thank you so much for the 79 pence super chat. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Reddles the other day because I was in a 1v1 and my opponent was like Grand Champ 3 and like air dribble bumping me. And I was like, dude, who taught all these Grand Champ 3s how to air dribble bump? And Flitz was like, bro, you're literally in the call with the guy. And it was Reddles. And Reddles like, hey, man, I mean, it's very rare that the air dribble bump is not just the single best play to go for. And I mean, Jack's showing that. I did see that in the bar area. I was awkwardly trying to translate to French to talk to Zen. I wasn't in a bar area. We were like, we had the crowd at our background. I don't know if there was like a bar. Oh, nice shot from Nas. Good flick with 0 boost. We weren't, I don't know if we were like near a bar area or anything like that. Is the most effective way to score, but is so boring. Oh, for sure. Ooh, can he turn that? He can. Appjack. That's unlucky. Jack just tried to steal his boost there, but Nas got the perfect first touch there to turn that one around and grab the mid pad. There was a free bar downstairs. I don't even think I ever used that. Didn't you say Reddles had a confirmed stream setup? Yes, from what he told me, he had a confirmed stream setup. Obviously now he's gonna be like playing. So I figured I might have gotten that setup, but I don't really know. You know, and I don't feel like I should be entitled to that setup. Like, I don't want it to come across like that. Obviously, they have their reasoning for giving people setups and not giving people setups. I was just hopeful. I was hopeful that I would get one. Happy birthday, Fab Sops. You ever had experience fasting? No. No, I don't really fast. It's not something that I really have interest in doing. I feel like my body functions great normally, and I don't see any reason to change that. Yeah, I don't have any like religious reason to fast, so I don't. Do you know anyone else who got one? Nope. Nope. Why aren't you playing? I mean, this is European 1v1, so, I don't quite qualify for this. Do you have to be subbed to get the drops? No. No. Fasting doesn't always mean religion. I know, but a lot of the reason I know why people fast is either due to religion. Oh, nice shot. A lot of the reasons why people fast seems to either be due to religion, like, for example, Ramadan is happening right now, where there's a fast from sun up to sundown. Right? And then there's also, you know, I know a lot of people do fasting because they think that it helps clear and, like, reset their metabolism. It helps their body, like, fight off, like, infection and sickness and things like that. Right? For me personally, I feel like there's no reason for me to fast. I think my body works great. I think if I want to lose weight instead of fasting, the better option for me is always just to, ooh, nice try, Jack. For me, instead of fasting, the better path for me is always just to eat less food, but like eat a consistent amount of food. Why is Zen not in the series? He did not play. He did not play in the 1v1 event at all. I fast every 4 days for 48 hours. Nothing to do with religion, only working out and my body. See, but that, like, for me, that just wouldn't work. At least I don't think it would work. So, like, I need a lot of energy when I stream. You know, as easy as this job is, because I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys this job is hard. It is very mentally involved. And if I don't eat well, like the day before and the day of a stream, I will noticeably have less energy and noticeably be like more foggy with my thinking. Now, if I just had a normal job where I was just fucking filing Excel spreadsheets, sending emails, and attending meetings, alright, not that big of a deal. But like for my job where I have to be loud, I have to be energetic, I have to try to be entertaining, funny, social, right? All of those things. It ain't easy. You know? It ain't easy. Why did Justin quit pro? What do you mean, why did Justin quit pro? What, did he tweet or something? Did he tweet that he's like retiring? I'm getting baited right now. Bro, Justin didn't quit pro. I don't see any tweet from Justin or anything like that. I'm getting baited. No, Justin didn't retire. This guy's fucking trolling. This guy thinks that because Justin's not on NRG anymore, he's not pro. The main reason of fasting is to feel to the poor and know what they do every day. Good shot from Jack. Good counterattack. Me personally, I think fasting is about making up for all the bad stuff you've done. I mean, energy also comes from auto... What the fuck is that? Self-digestion of damaged or unnecessary cellular components. Studies involving animals suggest that autophagy may begin between 24 and 48 hours of fasting. You have to be fasting for a whole day, at least, to begin that process. And again, that process only consumes damaged cells and things like that. You know? I don't really feel like my body is very damaged. It might be, but I don't really think it is. Me personally, I fast because I'm poor and I can't afford food. I mean, that's one way to do it. Vectorized. This is not techno. Bro, this... You think this song is techno? What are you talking about, techno? Fucking ridiculous, man. Nice. Oh my god. These players are so good that, like, if they get the ball off of the kickoff and it goes to the sidewall, it's just a goal every single time. Is this not techno? No! This fucking metal. Good wave dash kickoff from Jack. He gets a couple of pads too. Might be able to get a good shot. Wow. You think this is techno? Really gonna tell me that this music right now is techno? Oh my god, good kickoff win from Jack. Wow. I don't know if he read Nas's kickoff or if he just like approached it centrally and Nas didn't. Yeah, I think Nas just didn't approach that one centrally. These two are saying so close with shots. I mean, there's 40 seconds left. I have no doubt that Nas could come back here. And he gets a pretty good setup as well. I wonder what Appjack, he goes up fast. Wow, that challenge is so quick. Nas gonna try to take that back, but he's getting bumped, gets the demo. This is R&B, right? This is actually soft jazz. You know, this is music to fall asleep to. I actually found it on a relaxing, chill, lo-fi playlist. I found this song on a songs to go to sleep to playlist. Nice flick from Jack. 10-7. Dude, the score almost like doesn't fit. It almost doesn't fit in the overlay thing. What split do you run in the gym? I do push-pull legs. Simple push-pull legs. I do push pull legs, rest, push pull legs, rest. So it's like an 8-day split. I'm not even a metal fan, but Mick Gordon just does shit different. I know, man. I know. What did he do to you guys? All he said was Coco is underrated? Well, is somebody getting shit on for saying Coco is underrated? I'm sorry, but the music is bad. Hey, man. If you have shit taste, you know, like music's a very subjective thing. I personally think that this is a goddamn masterpiece. But hey, man, if you don't agree, that womp womp, right? Fucking deal with it. I like it. Thank you. Will you be my glorious king? Chill out, man. Hey. Chill out, pal. I'm playing an ad right now, so hopefully you guys don't get it with ads in the middle of the game, even though I played it super late. Guys, we are 9 subs out of 25 for the sub goal. As a reminder, if any of you guys have Amazon Prime and you guys want to sub to the stream for free, make sure to drop a Prime sub. It's absolutely free, and we can get to that sub goal very easily if we just get 16 primers in the chat right now. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to get a clover on the wall, feel free to drop a 10 bomb. Anybody drops a 10 bomb, we're very close to the sub goal then, and you get your name on the clover on the wall. You know? Is there a sub command like exclamation sub? Nah. If you become pro, would you... Wait, if you could become pro, would you? Or keep being a content creator? Why not both? Why wouldn't I do both? If I was already good enough to be a pro player, I would. But I'm not. And it's not worth the effort that it would take to actually get good enough to be pro. Ass off the ceiling. Jack goes high. Does he have enough? Of course he does. Good double there from Jack. This guy's in free play. This guy's in free play. That's a great 50 there. Nas playing super aggressive. When are going to join an org? Soon. Soon. Have faith. When it's all ruined. Good shot from Jack. If Dominus was a real car, would you buy it? Depends on how expensive it is, man. I mean, if I could afford it, yeah. Love to ride around in a car like that. My dream car right now, like my realistic dream car, is a C8 Corvette. Ideally, like when I'm older, my garage consists of a C8 Corvette, an R35 GTR, and a Toyota Camry. All right, that would be my 3 cars on rotation. All right, the R35 GTR for when I have like maybe a wife and a couple of kids. Right, it's a family car, you know, because it's got 5 seats. Okay, the Corvette when I just want to take the wife out. Okay, and the Camry for when both of those 2 cars break down, and I need a reliable car that's gonna go 300,000 miles. You know. No truck? Ah, I don't really like trucks, man. I don't need that shit. And he ruined the garage? What, with a Camry? What, do you not like reliability? Like, what are you talking about? What, is this guy too good for fucking reliable cars now? Ah, listen, man, I drove a 2005 Camry as my first car that had 200,000 miles on it. It never once failed to start. Not a single time. Negative degrees? Doesn't matter. The car is starting. Pouring rain? Doesn't matter. The car is starting. You know? 200,000 miles, man. 200,000 miles and it never failed to start. I'm never gonna forget that. I'm never gonna fucking forget that. I've never owned a reliable car in my life. Gotta get a Camry, man. Like, if I'm rich and I got 2 expensive-ass cars anyways, I might as well save myself the headache for when those cars get fucking broken down and don't start, and I might as well just grab a Camry, you know? Right? Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna be too good to drive around a reliable car. That's crazy. Did you learn stick? I do know how to drive stick, but I'm not, like, fluent. You know? Like, I can say hi. Like, I can say hello. I can ask where the bathroom is. You know, like, in terms of, like, a language. I can say hi. I can ask where the bathroom is. I can get the car rolling and drive. Not fluent. You know? I'd stall it out a ton. Most millionaires drive basic-ass cars and don't buy new either. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, it depends on, like, how rich I would be. You know, if I somehow, like, win the lottery, or if my YouTube channel just, like, blows up, and so does my Twitch, and so does my Instagram, and maybe Instagram actually fucking pays me, because I got 15 million views on my Instagram Reels in the last 30 days, and I made $0, because Instagram fucking sucks. You know? If all that stuff happened, right? Wow. Jack he is playing very cringe ones, but he's playing very good fundamental ones right now. I'd actually love to, like, get these replays from him. Actually, no, these should be publicly uploaded. Yeah, I'm gonna watch back these replays, because he's playing very, very well to shut down Nas, who is obviously a very mechanical and very good player. So I'd be interested to watch these replays. That's a good fake there. Nas does steal the boost pad, though, so he's going to be able to beat Jack to that corner. Jack has to get that out. That might be a goal if Nas can turn that around fast enough. One more. Jack has no boost. Oh, good fake. Goes low. Wow, still gets the 50. Ooh, nice shot. Are you more of a private jet or yacht person? I don't think I'll ever touch those levels of wealth, and honestly, I don't think that would change my life in any considerable way. You know? Dude, T-Pain posted a video talking about the cost of, like, chartering a private jet. And he was like, $100,000 for a round trip on a private jet. Yeah, I'm good, dog. I don't need that. You know? Like, what kind of... I don't know, I think there's definitely a certain point of money where as long as you can, like, get by without needing to worry about your bills, do you really need that much more? You know? Like, I'm fortunate enough... That's a nice shot from Jack. I'm fortunate enough to be able to, like, shop at a place like Costco instead of a place like Walmart. I'm fortunate enough to have a car, right, that works. I'm fortunate enough to be able to pay my rent, right, and keep up with that and not be in, like, credit card debt or student loan debt, you know? Like, I'm very fortunate to be able to do all of that. Do I need more money? Like would making an extra, like, I don't know, would making an extra, like, $10,000 a month or something like that really affects my quality of life? Not really. All I do is, like, I wake up, I make myself a nice pot of coffee in the morning, which I brew overnight with my little coffee maker, right? I just buy, like, ground up coffee grounds from Costco. I have my coffee, I journal, I stream. Like, what is more money really gonna change my life in any sort of way? Besides, like, having more security. I'm not saying $120,000 more a year is nothing. But, like, I'm able to fund my lifestyle right now because I don't do fucking shit, man. You know? So, like, yeah, having more money and making more money in terms of, like, future security, where the more I can save, the more secure I can feel. Right? But, like, making more money really isn't going to impact my life in any sort of way. That's why I don't change the sub goal. That's why the sub goal stays at 25. Right? That's why, you know, like, I try to hit the sub goal every single day, but past that doesn't really impact my life, you know? So, I don't know. Going to the Birmingham major with a budget of over yeah, I mean, I guess having more money would guarantee that I could go to the Birmingham major without worrying about spending $2,000+ dollars. No, that's a good point. We were talking about that earlier. That's not even like a budget thing though. That's more of a, I would be annoyed if I had to spend more money than is required. You know what I mean? Ah, that's just fucked up from Jack. That's just fucked up. That's so fucked up, Jack. That's so fucked up. That's messed up, Jack. You're sick. You're sick for that, man. You're sick for that. Travis, thank you for subscribing on TikTok. I appreciate that, man. I have to think about spending 50 bucks in one place. I have almost 8 kids. Yeah. Proceeds to raise the goal to 100,000. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean, there are benefits to being single. There are benefits to being single, and one of that is that I do not have to worry about anything besides me and the cats. You know, I make sure that they're taken care of, and that's all that really matters to me. I like to make sure these little guys are fed. I give them new toys once a week, twice a week, or not twice a week, once a week or once every other week. Make sure to keep the apartment clean, and you know, I don't know. My life's very simple right now. It really is. Did Appjack just 10-0 him? No, it was 11-4, I think, at the end there. Right? I don't know. I get fulfillment out of my life, not by buying new... this might sound corny, I guess. But, like, the thing in my life right now that fulfills me the most isn't, how much money I'm able to make or how much, like, new shit I'm able to buy. Like, I don't really like shopping. I don't really like buying new clothes. I don't really have any sort of urge to, like, buy a more expensive thing. But I will say, like, I get a lot of fulfillment out of, like, making good content. Our landlord said he's down to extend our lease 2 more years without an increase in rent. So I'll be set here until at least summer 2027. That's awesome. Good job. Food deliveries? I don't get food deliveries. Yeah. That's awesome, Alice. Congrats. I mean, not like it's something you did, but I mean, it's awesome that that happened. Yeah, that's very un-American of them. Yo, Travis, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the galaxy, bro. Some slight? Yeah, alright. Alright, man. Some slight. It looks like a master meal prepper. I do meal prep a lot. Meal prepping just makes my life so much more convenient. You know, like today, instead of having to like cook myself a meal at like, you know, 9:30 in the morning, I heated up the microwave ready brisket, rice, and broccoli meal that I made for myself. I threw some salt on that bitch after microwaving it, and it's ready to go. And it's good. Another benefit of being single, I don't have to cook for 2 mouths. I just meal prep all my food, and I don't have anybody in my ear saying, oh my god, that's so gross. How can you meal prep every single meal? I would get so bored of that. I don't have anybody to tell me that, you know? I can just eat my meal prep in peace. Should I buy stuff with my mom's credit card? Only if you get her permission, man. You shouldn't take her credit card and buy it without her permission. Hey, show her, if you want to convince her to get the sub, you can tell her that I won't be able to feed my precious little kitties if you don't subscribe, all right? But make sure you get her permission first. Yaya sucks. Thank you for the prime sub. Nas gonna be scoring here. A little bit of a sign of life here from Nas. Appjack doesn't get a good enough speed flip there. Doesn't this just make you want to play Rocket League? I always want to play Rocket League. That's the secret. Bang! Nas with a good kickoff as well. I wonder how my YouTube video's doing. Probably not well. Yeah, dude. Fat 10 out of 10, man. Fat 10 out of 10. Jesus. Oh, we got a fat 10 out of 10 on YouTube today. It's alright. Probably just because RLCS is happening. Get a demo on Jack? Nope. I might put out my YouTube video a little bit later tomorrow so it doesn't interfere with the RLCS 1v1s. Or earlier. I guess I can do earlier. Put it out at like 10 in the morning. 10 out of 10, let's go. No, 10 out of 10 is bad on YouTube. 10 out of 10 means that out of the last 10 videos that I've uploaded on YouTube, it's performed the worst. out of the 10 of them. It means every single other one of the 10 videos has gotten more views in the same amount of time that this video has. You just have to change your mindset? What do you mean I have to change my mindset? It's terrible. That's fine though. I mean, we're kind of on track to hit. If I can hit like 1,000 views on my YouTube video in the first hour, I'm pretty happy. Because that's a milestone that I used to look at. And I was like, wow, that's incredible. And now like I'm looking at that, I'm like, no, it's a 10 out of 10, but like, still good. You know? Still good. You think Nas can clutch the 3-0 like Braun? I don't know, man. I don't watch basketball. I don't know if Nas is LeBron. Except that's fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I kind of need a pee. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Do you guys want to be on cat cam while I go? No, I'll let the game play out. I'll let the game play out. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. I'm gonna piss my pants. Dude, they're so lucky that they can just sleep whenever. Like, I have one time to sleep and they wake me up like 3 times in the middle of the night, man. And then I just like don't get sleep for the rest of the day. Haven't I given enough? I would only want kids if they were going to be the next LeBron. Jesus Christ. Just don't have kids then, man. Do you think we're gonna see a reverse sweep? No, I don't think so. I think Jack can actually win one. Like, there's no way Jack can't win one. Heart rate went crazy with that pee. So believe it or not, when you actually get up and you move around, bear with me here, your heart rate's gonna go up. As your body needs to move blood to your limbs in order to contract the muscles to make it possible for you to stand and walk. Believe it or not. Like an 8-2 game. I wonder at what point we see Appjack go next. Beef is saying he will take you in a boxing match. Personally, I think you got it. Oh, I guess Appjack's going next now. What? Dude, how bored is Chief Beef right now that he's talking about a boxing match with me?
And he will win every single game. That's your 4-year-old? Yeah, that's the strategy, man. That is the strategy.
I'd win, bro.
Joe Coconuts, why are you in the chat, man? You're supposed to be on the down low, man. You're supposed to be. We're supposed to be here. Are you really want to have a boxing match, man? Are we gonna boxing match?
Heard you were talking all that rah-rah,
You were
Chief
talking
Beef.
the rah-rah? Well, someone came in saying, man, you and Coconut have beef. So now I guess we're having a boxing match. Who told them? Who's the insider?
Who's the insider? Who is the
Goddamn
insider?
Chat hoppers, man.
Let
Now
me
my strategy
see.
of like of jumping him in a dark alleyway won't work. He'll be privy to it. He'll be ready for it. My goodness, man. My goodness. It was G Cheese. All right, G Cheese. At G Cheese, he just sent like a message saying, I haven't been here for a while, but it's glad to be back. Comes back, instantly spoils my boxing theory. Are you kidding me? Are you joking me? Wild stuff, man. Yeah, bunch of narcs. That's what I'm saying. Whole
Winner
bunch
gets
of
to be on space
Not what you
station.
wanna see. Next time in person, we'll do a boxing match, right? We'll box it up. Whether you want to or not, it's happening.
All right.
Yeah, why not, right? Why not? It's funny.
All right, next game. Do you make more money from Twitch or YouTube? I have premium, but sometimes I feel bad for watching without subbing. Oh, no, dude. If you have YouTube Premium, I get ad revenue, or not ad revenue, but I get revenue from you watching with Premium. I do still get revenue from people that watch with Premium. It's just like a separate category. I can't really show you exactly what it looks like, but there is like a separate category where it's like, it gives me the revenue split of each video, and it shows whether the revenue is coming from ads or if it comes from like, I wonder if I can show you a video. Let me see if I can pull up the revenue from a video and see if I can show you what I mean. Yeah, here. I'm gonna see if I can do this without like... Okay, so this is one of my videos. So I get revenue from watch paid's ads, which is 95%, but then I also get revenue from YouTube Premium. So if you watch the videos with having YouTube Premium and you just like skip the ads, you still support me. So don't feel bad about not supporting. Bottom line, we good? Oh, we always good. Even if people watch the stream on TikTok where there is no ads and I don't make money for having just viewers, and they don't send me any coins or anything like that, we still good. I don't really care. I don't really care, man. He has random people coming into the chat saying, what's the beef with Coco for like the past 2 weeks? Yeah. Yeah, no, I have beef with everybody, including Reddles, Chronic, apparently Jack, Yorius, Flitz, Alpha Kep, Chief Beef, King Ranny, Kranovi, Lathamir, Musty, Sunless, Athena Rizzo, John Sandman, Woofles, and Sizz. Oh, and Shell, right. And Zen, yep, Zen too, of course, yep. I beef with everyone. Tenacity, yep, can't forget about Tenacity. Vince, sure. Roach naming every creator. Well, it's because I hate everybody. AJ, can't forget about that one. I made a video about that. Forgot about Arsenal. Arsenal and I are guys. Dude, I'm going out bowling next week with Arsenal. I'm going out bowling with him. Nah, that's my Philly guy. Yoda, what up, dude? I mean, I know you were in here before, but thank you for the 4-month primer. Or tier 1. Yoda, I don't know if I'll be able to go to Birmingham. I saw your message in the partner Discord asking who was going. I was gonna say me, but I don't know if I'll even be able to go. I don't have any info on like whether or not I'll be able to get a setup or whether or not I'll even be able to get tickets, like VIP tickets for it. So I just might not be able to go to the LAN. I was looking forward to it though. What if instead of Rocket League at Grand Finals, they play actual soccer 3v3? Trying to think of like who would win that. I think Furia might win that. I'm pretty sure Furia are all good at soccer. Come hang out, Trust. Also, yeah, VIP kind of up in the air. Well, Yoda, I don't have tickets. So if VIP's up in the air, I'm not gonna fly out with a chance that I'll be able to get in. Does Beast Mode play soccer? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of all the pros that are going to LAN that I know play soccer. I think Did Reynolds used to? No. Let me look at the Birmingham Major. All right, NRG, Beast Mode, Atomic, Daniel. I don't think any of them did. Ultimates, Chronic, First Killer, LJ. I don't think any of them did. First Killer might have. I don't know. I don't know a lot about First Killer's backstory. Gen G, Reynolds, Cheese, and Magic Bear. I think Cheese might have. If you only stream for the money, you're not a real streamer, right? What? Tickets are still available, still for less than when they were originally on sale. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought tickets were sold out. Maybe tickets are sold out for France already. Well, still, I'll have to, you know, look into that and make sure I can actually go. But, yeah. Complexity. Oh, complexity might be good. I mean, just being from South America, I feel like you have to be good at soccer, right? If it was a 3v3. GK, I know Archie played soccer, so I know Archie's good. Archie, Joyo, and Oli. I don't know about Oli. I don't know about Joyo. Dignitas. I think Appjack played. I think Appjack... No, Appjack played tennis. So he might not be good at, like, Oh, that's a painful one. That's such... That's pain. That's pain. Appjack played tennis for a while, competitively. I don't know about Joris or... Stizzy. But I feel like Dignitas might be, like, the most athletic team. Vitality. Monkey Moon looks like he probably played soccer, but I don't know if Monkey Moon played soccer. Then Carmine Corp. I don't think any of those guys played soccer. Maybe ATOW. ATOW looks like he might have played soccer. Nas was smiling after that one. I know, I saw him. This sneaky little devil. That's not in, is it? No, Jack's got the save. Wow, Nas didn't even overcommit for the corner boost there. Wow, no, that's a good play from Nas. We can't see Nas behind your cam? Oh. My bad. Unfortunately, the fucking move plugin that I had on my Elgato Stream Deck for some reason does not work anymore. Couldn't tell you why. Yeah, I mean, I can see whether or not the... Yeah, no, wait, hold on. I think one of my plugins got, like, disconnected. I think one of my plugins got disconnected somehow. I don't know, my OBS tool plugin got... Does anybody see my connections on Stream Deck? Man, this is so chalked, guys. This is chalked. Might be like my WebSockets or something. WebSocket server settings? I don't even know, man. Yeah, I can't move the camera. Sorry. Can you fly me out to Birmingham? No. I do not have motion like that, bro. My lunch break is over. Enjoy the stream for me. I will. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a nice chill lunch break. RLCS shop is cool. Any of you guys see this? Rocket League put up an official merch shop. I'll zoom in here. See, we can see these in high definition. It's pretty nice. I like this one. This one's clean. I think this one's the only one I would really get. It's just like a clean, like nice, simple t-shirt. Do you have merch? No. I plan on getting merch, but I just haven't yet. I need to find someone to actually get like, you know. What RLCS team is Justin on right now? How do we get to the merch shop? It's just rl.gg/shop RLCS. Cringe L word merch? What do you mean L word? Lame? Loser? Or just didn't answer the Justin question? Oh, fuck. He's on Shopify. Did I not answer that? Dude, honestly, this 1v1 watch party is like numbing my brain, I think. You just read it out loud and moved on. That's streamer brain right there, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I need more coffee, I guess. Nah, I've already drank 3 cups of coffee today. I'm just not awake yet. This is, guys, this is why I normally start stream at this time instead of starting it at 10:30 in the morning. I don't know how the fuck Toasty does it, man. Let's go, my glorious king, apparently Jack. Toasty is an inspiration to us all? Nah, man, fuck that guy. He abandoned us morning slaughters. It's unbelievable. That's a piece of shit. Bottle looks fire. Oh, you like the little Mandal, you know, little Grogu guy? I'll call him Baby Yoda. That's what he is. It's a good 50 there. Oh, Moxie Flick. Oh, low 50. Oh my god, that's the 1-a-mil strat. Oh! Ah! Yeah, I'm trying to get hyped. It's just... You sleep in the same room as your cats? Yeah, normally what happens is I go to bed. My cats, they'll kind of like fuck around for a bit, right? Even if I like play with them before bed, they'll still have like energy when I go to sleep. So I'll be in bed, and I try not to be on my phone when I'm in bed. So I kind of just like put on a podcast, put on like a 30-minute timer, and just listen to that as I go to sleep. And the cats will kind of like fuck around for the first like 5-10 minutes. And then I'll be like, hey, come here, Orpheus. Come here, Fridge. And then Orpheus will come over, and he'll start laying down on the pillow right next to my head. But Fridge, he doesn't fucking listen to me. So Fridge will join me later, and then he'll, like 5 or 10 minutes after Orpheus comes over, Fridge will come over, and then he'll, like, curl up in between my legs. And he sleeps with his head on top of one of my legs, so I can't move at all. If I move at all, he gets, like, pissed at me. He'll go, meh, you know? So as soon as like Fridge settles into his spot, I can't move for the rest of the night. It was so hot yesterday because Orpheus also decided to sleep on my leg. It was just, it hurt, man. It hurt. Whoa! Oh, God, Appjack, you're so filthy. You're a fucking animal. Jesus. What should I eat? It's 10:05 p.m. You shouldn't eat. You shouldn't eat within 2 to 3 hours of going to sleep. Pro tip, man. Ooh, Nass missed. Yo, this is actually just like geeked versus locked in if you think about it. Pogo! Nope, that would be geeked. Oh, that's a great 50. Why not eat? I mean, you want to give your body like time to digest food while you're still upright. If you don't give your body time to digest food before you go to sleep, it's not gonna be good for you. Yo, TTV Hamaham, thank you for the 61 rosas. One of my cats sleeps on her back in my armpit. You sleep on your back then? That sounds comfortable. And Nass has time here. 5 ATA, wow. Happens, man, sorry. You know Jack is locked when the mic stand gets thrown across the room? I saw that, dude. He doesn't want that shit in his face. How long have you had cats for? Since September. Oh, well, I like grew up with cats all my life, but I've had my cats since September. They're little fucking rascals, man. Piece of shit, dude. They, on the list of things that they chew, in increasingly, like, crazy order, they chew on, like, the mouse toys that I give them. They chew on my hand every once in a while. They'll chew on their food, right? Reaver, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 2 months. I appreciate that. So, sorry, let me rephrase this. In order of increasing insanity, the cats chew on their food. They chew on the chew toys I give them. They chew on my fingers sometimes when they're like playful or like they want me to like stop moving and I'm like trying to pet them. Chew on my fingers. They will chew on the ladybugs that sometimes get into the apartment. They will chew on cardboard boxes, paper towels, and toilet paper. Oh, and wires. They will chew on wires. Any wire you give them, they'll chew on it. Drawstrings as well. They will also chew on drawstrings. Demo? Ooh, a bit too high there. Yeah. Wow, what a cut. Actually, I guess that wasn't too... Yeah, but Jack landed on the middle of the goal. Cardboard boxes are entirely normal? No, they're not. I don't think I've ever... Well, no, like, I've had cats that like rubbing up against cardboard boxes, but never cats that like chewing on cardboard boxes. Like, I have my boxes from, like, the motherboards that I've had, because I'd like to use them as, like, cable storage / like, miscellaneous PC part storage boxes, right? And I've had those boxes for a long time. Well, I kept them on the floor of my closet. I can no longer keep them on the floor of my closet, because the cats just chew on them. Ever thought about moving west? Oh, hell no. Hell no. And get worse ping? Nah. Thought about moving to Texas. But, like, I wouldn't really consider Texas west. I would consider Texas, like, central. Oh, Jack. Okay, wow. No, dude, Nass is actually playing so good. Nass is playing so good right now. Oh my god. No way Nass reverse sweeps, right? No way? My cat doesn't drink water from its bowl, only if we fill a little bit of the bath with cold water. Is that weird? That's a little weird. It's a little weird, but okay. Is there no NA open for 1v1? The NA open is for the Birmingham Major, so that's next split, which will be in a few months from now. He did it to Rawas. Nass reverse swept Rawas. Oh my god. Now it might happen. Ooh, it could happen. I guess Jack wants to go next. All right, game 7. Game 7. Shit, I'm tired. You want me to start a poll? You can do whatever you want, man. I don't really care, Gavin. Salt Mine 3. 2 Jack forfeits in a row. Oof. I mean, the pressure is on now, more than it was any of those other games. So I'm curious to see if he can withstand it. Money Mo! Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 8 months. Thank you very much for that, Money Mo. I appreciate it. Are we not betting for these matches? No, the channel point prediction closed a long time ago, like 30, 40 minutes ago. Oof. Did you watch Mizu attempt to qualify? No, I was playing. What's on the rules for breakfast today? Hey guys, real quick, we just hit 103,000 followers yesterday on Twitch. If you guys are enjoying the stream, alright, not to shout myself out or anything like that, but if you guys are enjoying the stream, come over to Twitch and drop a mother truckin' follow on the stream. It's absolutely free for you guys to drop a follow. And it really would mean a lot to me. It'll help us grow. It'll help us get better sponsorship opportunities. It'll help the stream grow. We are currently like the #2 fastest growing English speaking streamer right now in the last 30 days. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, it really would mean a lot if you guys dropped a follow. Thank you very much. What about us? Ooh. Oh, he's got like 20 followers just from me asking. Thank you guys. Oh, wow, what a demo from Nas, and he recovers. Come get it from me. Good stuff on that growth. Thank you, Rocket Yoda. Ooh! Yeesh! What an avoidance from Jack. But Nas just insta-challenge. Dude, Nas has so much confidence right now. You can tell by the way he is. You can tell by the aura. Might as well call him Norus. Noras? No, that doesn't sound right. Is Jack getting? Wow, that's in. No way. There's no way. There ain't no way, boy. Boy ain't no way, boy. Call him Mr. Aura. Call him Ornas. 550 no raids? Shout out the Twitchers, man. Shout out the Twitch audience. Shout out the people that watch Rocket League on Twitch, but more specifically watch twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut on Twitch. Not that you can watch twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut on TikTok, but you can. Jack! Bang! Ah! Bam! Let's go, apparently, Jack! We're locked. Hold on, I'm gonna do the XQC strat. I got it. What? Dude! What? Dude! Are you fucking serious? Apparently Jack with the fucking kickoff. God damn it. Oh my god, Nas. No, that's crazy. El Nas, your ass? Bro, you are 1,000 times worse than Nas. I don't even know what rank you are. Hey, you can't be saying Nas's ass. Get a demo! Get a shot! Whoa! He doesn't even need it. Nice. 90% doubt yourself. You're speaking too coherently? That's a good point, actually. Just followed? Shout out to you, bro. Thank you. XQC Prime Casillas? Yeah, I heard that XQC had a shocking performance today in the charity, or not the charity. Is it a charity match? I heard that he had a shocking performance today. Oh, good flick, but Nas makes a good save. Apparently Jack now gonna turn on the ball. Nas has 50 boost here. Good job to conserve there. Apparently Jack with a half flip. Gotta avoid the bump here. Does get the pop before he gets bumped. Nas has 0. Gives the ball away to Appjack. Appjack with a quick counterattack opportunity. Bang! He misses! Can he get the boost? No, he can't. Nas beats him with the corner boost now. Jack's gonna regret that one. If he shoots that with the corner of his car, he most likely gets it around Nas, but obviously a difficult shot to make. Otherwise, he would have made it. Nas with the shot now. Apparently Jack gonna be chasing the ball now. Apparently Jack now on the ball. Has 0 boost. Has to push this past Nas, but Nas able to get in front of it and cut the ball in. Now Nas with 1 touch. Can threaten the air dribble bump here. Gonna go up for it, but the ball's gonna go down. Nas has to fake it. And now Appjack gonna be able to get the corner boost. Nas gonna take the ball back now, take possession, gets the full corner boost there. Has possession now, can get the ball around Appjack. He does get the ball around Appjack. Appjack hesitates, Nas has an open net, and he scores it. Bang! 2.5 minutes left, and Nas takes the lead in game number 7. Mole Hope Dasso, thank you so much for the Prime sub. All right. 2.5 minutes left here. Anybody's game at this point. It is a 1v1, so I can expect probably about 17 more goals to be scored in this game alone. Now, apparently, Jack pre-flipping towards the ball. Has to take a 50 with Nas. Nas going to be able to take his corner boost, though, but it's going to be a tough way to get the ball in the net here. Appjack flying to the backboard to make sure to avoid the demo. Now flies off of the backboard, gets the flip into the ball, and going to get that mid boost as well. Nas forced to back off at least a little bit here. Appjack going to stay close to the ball, get a first touch here, waiting for the instant challenge to happen, but Nas does a fake challenge. Appjack, though, gets kind of faked out there. Has to go back now. Gains a little bit of space now. Gets some boost. Oh, the instant challenge, and Nas with the flick towards the bottom left corner. And Nas is 2 minutes away from reverse sweeping Apparently Jack in a best of 7. Now, obviously, as an Apparently Jack advocate, I do not want to see that happen. However, holy shit, Nas is peaking. 2 minutes left in game number 7. Now the kickoff goes the way of Nas. Gonna be able to get one touch, maybe the boost as well. Does get the boost. Appjack stays close though. Could have a free shot, but not enough power on the shot. Now Appjack gonna be forced to go back. Nas pops the ball up high. Gonna look for one more now. Gonna just fake the ball, play patient, gets an air dribble, goes for the bump. Appjack goes high though. Appjack should have a free shot as long as he just front flips into it. Bang! Fundamental, as fundamental and clean as you like for Apparently Jack there. Great high challenge, recognizes the air dribble bump opportunity and cuts it out immediately for goal number 3 from Apparently Jack. Now he is still 1 goal behind, so he has to make sure to get one more here in the next minute 37 seconds. Could see a kickoff strat coming out here from Nas or Apparently Jack. Maybe a wave dash kickoff from Apparently Jack. Not his signature, not as much as Moxie's is. Nas actually goes for the wave dash kickoff instead, but Apparently Jack wins that over towards the sidewall. Nas gonna have literally 0 boost here as long as Appjack doesn't commit for anything. He's gonna be pretty safe, but will he be able to be lethal enough on the counterattack? Nas has to jump there, 14 boost. Doesn't want to give Appjack any space at all, but he will be eventually forced to as he has no boost. Going into his own corner, Appjack going for the bump, and he gets it! Appjack with the air dribble bump. Nas very frustrated at the way that that goal went in. You can see by the face cam. Let me reenact it for you guys because you guys couldn't see it actually. He went, and then he locks back in. So now Nas absolutely locked in. Apparently Jack, more like apparently locked. Game number 7, minute 14 left, tied up. Appjack doesn't win the kickoff, even though it does go to the side that he flips towards because Nas has the wave dash. Gets the full boost, gets a reset. Appjack does make the save though. Now Nas can have 0 boost here, but gonna be the first one on the ball. Appjack with a big shot. Nas gonna be back though. Flipping back as soon as Appjack touches it. Nas though with 13 boost has possession of the ball. Appjack with a good 50 there though. Nas forced to collect a couple of pads. Appjack looking for a bump, can't find it, gonna be a little bit too committed now. Nas might be able to pick up this corner boost, he does, as he drives over it. Appjack now gonna make the 50 over to the sidewall. Now Apparently Jack onto the sidewall, full boost. Nas also full boost, gonna go for a fast challenge here, actually fakes him out. Appjack lets the ball go down, and he gets a demo! Apparently Jack does not want to get reverse sweeped, and I mean, shit, I wouldn't want to either. Apparently Jack, good demo recognition there. Nas just doesn't have any idea what to do, and apparently Jack gets the demo to let the ball roll into that game number 7. And now there are still 40 seconds, which is plenty of time when it comes to a 1v1. Nas wins the kickoff. Nas with a flick. Gonna be off the crossbar. Nas gets the double. Jack doesn't jump for it, thinking that Nas isn't gonna be able to recover too quickly. But Nas has enough boost on that flick to just jump up to it. And apparently Jack just turns a little bit too slow. And now game number 7 is tied up again, 30 seconds. And it is anybody's game at this point, obviously. 50 goes the way of Nas, but the ball is gonna go down. Nas steals the boost. Apparently Jack gonna have 0. Doesn't want to clear that ball out. Doesn't want to get the ball too far away from him, but he has 12 boost. Nas gonna be able to get back to this ball first. Apparently Jack has to make a save, goes up for it, gets the save towards the corner. But apparently Jack with low boost. Almost nothing in the tank for him. Makes a good 50 though. Nas with full. Fumbles his touch, so apparently Jack gonna be able to get one, but he gets demoed. The ball though, not gonna be able to turn in for Nas, but it is! And Nas with 2 seconds left gets the bump on apparently Jack. And that might be the reverse sweep secured. 2 seconds left here. Jack needs a very good kickoff here. Great boost starvation from Nas. And the 50 goes down. Appjack reverse swept by Nas. And I mean, that's heartbreaking. That is absolutely heartbreaking for apparently Jack fans everywhere. Wow. Well played from him. Well played. Poor Jack, man. Poor Jack. You gotta feel bad for the kid. You gotta feel bad for the guy. God. And Nas wins the best of 7. That is crazy. All right. Next series is going to be Moxie versus Trebla. I expect this to probably be a 4-0 sweep. All right. I'm gonna throw it out there. We're gonna have a 4-0 sweep here. I think Moxie is just the best ones player in the world right now. This will be an incredibly boring series, by the way. This will be an incredibly boring series. This is gonna be like 30 wave dash kickoffs in a row, and then the ball is just gonna like eventually just go into the net. Is Zapatos in the NA one? There is no North American one. The North American one is next split. That'll be in a few months from now. No one is voting for Trebla. Well, I might have actually said that it's going to be a 4-0 sweep, so people might be a little bit swayed by that. But hey, you know, what are you going to do, right? Is there a Mina one? Yeah, that'll be next season. Next season at RALII, it's gonna be... Fuck is wrong with you, Zhao Hantan? The fuck? What does this tournament qualify them for? At the Birmingham Major, there's gonna be a 1v1 event where they just... The winner of this, the Europe event, is gonna play the winner of the South American event. It's just gonna be a best of 7, I believe. Yeah, it's just a best of 7. How does it work at Worlds? Yeah, the final is going to be the winner of the Birmingham Major 1v1 versus the RALII Major 1v1, and it's just a best of 7. So, yeah, that'll be crazy. Oh my god, I can't imagine that pressure. Showing up to a LAN for one best of 7, I would probably, like, throw up. What makes Rocket League so important to people to say stuff like that? I think people just don't think about what they say. Like, because of... So there's a couple of things. Like, I think if... One, because I am just like a face on a screen, and because like these players are just faces on a screen, something about your brain doesn't tell you that these are like real people. So you don't think you're being mean to like a real person. You think that you're just like typing, just like messages, just putting slop on a screen, right? The other thing is because you're not saying the words out loud, right? Because you're just typing the words, you don't feel the same sort of connection of realizing like, okay, I'm calling somebody fat right now. I'm being outwardly mean because you're just typing it, right? Which is fucked up. Like, I think text and internet and communicating via text takes like so much out of like the human to human interaction that it's horrible. It's horrible. You know, nobody like thinks about what they're typing anymore because they're like, ah, these are people on the internet. Ah, they're not real. They're just based on the internet. It's like, that's a real dude, you know? You're insulting a real person. It's fucked up, man. What did he do to you, right? What could he have possibly done to you for you to just go out of your way to just be mean to this guy, you know? It's just dumb. It's just dumb, man. It's so simple to be respectful. Manners don't exist anymore. I know. I know. People can't be hit through the screen, so people get overly confident. Well, I think just people don't think about it. People don't think about the fact that like their words, even though they're typed out, like it doesn't go through the same process in your brain where you're like, okay, I'm saying something that's hurtful to somebody. Like, it's in the same way where if you're in person with somebody and they like insult you, if you just tell them like, oh, sorry, what was that? I didn't hear that. Can you please like repeat that? A lot of the time, they're not gonna say it again because they realize that they were being like a dickhead and now they're forced to think about it again, like think about what they fucking said. I'll be like, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. You know, like, it's the same thing. But, like, with the internet, it's way worse because you can't tell somebody, like, oh, sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't see your message because you obviously did see the message. You know? It's just weird. It's boring to be respectful on the internet. Is it boring to be respectful, like, in real life? You know? Like, I don't know. It's just... Like, you can be a fan of one side without shitting on the other. Like, you ever see those people at, like, a sporting game? Like, you ever see those people where it's, like, videos like football fans breaking out into fucking fist fights about their teams? Like, how fucking stupid are you? You know, that you're gonna get in a fist fight with another person in real life about a sports game? You know? So it's just like, it's just weird. I don't know. I wish people would think before they like said shit. Yo, Marcel! Oh, is that gonna finish this? Oh, that's gonna finish this up. Go, why won't it? Marcel, you get a clover on the wall for that one. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Marcel. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Marcel. I'm gonna put your name on a little clover. I'll get you one of these guys. 20 fuck. Fuck, Marcel. God damn it. Why do I gotta do 20 burpees? Oh, it was 11 gifted subs. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the 11 gifted subs, Marcel. I did not mean to snub out your gifted subs. My apologies. I did not mean to undersell. Get it? Get it? Because like undersell, like Marcel. Sorry. People are almost always more respectful when there is a plausible chance of getting punched in the face. Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, it shouldn't be that way, right? Like, why should there need to be that threat? Well, I don't even think it's that. I don't think it's like somebody's like thinking like, oh man, I better be respectful or else I'm gonna get punched in the face. I don't even think it's that. I think it's more of just like, when you're in person talking to somebody, you realize, holy shit, I'm talking to another human being. But if you're looking somebody like at somebody like on your phone, and you're like, ha, fuck this guy. Huh. Yo, bro, you're fucking fat and ugly. Oh, he got so mad. Like, there's something so not human about that interaction, where when you're typing that, you're not thinking like, oh man, I'm gonna make this person upset. You're just typing it and you're like, this screen man got upset. It's just weird. I think it's not necessarily because there's like no threat of being punched in the face. It's just like, you know, the internet has made people feel like there are no consequences for their actions too. There was a time when somebody was being a toxic dickhead to me, and I made a video about it.
Welcome back, everybody,
right?
to the Birmingham 1v1
Somebody was being a toxic dickhead to me, and I put their I didn't censor out their name, right? And somebody was like, "Ugh, how could you possibly do this? How could you not censor out their name?" And I'm like, what? So they're allowed to be a dickhead to me and I can't like retaliate at all? What, they just have no consequences? Fuck that.
And found success and momentum later on in the series. Was there anything in particular you started to change up in your approach?
Not really. I knew if I played one game I would have
King!
like
King Nassim!
So I just kept.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom to prep for the next series.
Eventually.
Because I gotta pee.
Well, for that game
To
3,
specify, I don't really know.
timeout
I
as
will
well.
do the burpees. I gotta do 20 burpees as well, so we'll do that as soon as I come back from the bathroom. Marcel, thank you so much for the 11 gifted subs.
In the time
Thank you for finishing the sub goal for the day.
I wash my hands and
Alright, I'll be right back.
change my t-shirt, but nothing special.
Well, that might be the secret recipe for success, who knows? And for that game 4, Jack actually ended up forfeiting that one as well. Do you feel like that kind of helped give you a little bit of a mental boost, a bit more confidence heading into the next one?
Alright. I'll be right back. You guys want to be on the cat cam? You'll still be able to hear the interview. People love to predict their own insecurities. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The girls in middle school used to bully me because I had a fat ass. They used to make fun of my ass. Now I realize that they were just jealous.
Because the amount of open nets that were missed. Talk to me about that, Nas. Do you feel like the nerves were getting the better of you?
I wasn't nervous besides that game 7, like the last minute, but it's just like it happens. It's Rocket League. Everyone does it.
Well, given that NIP aren't going through to the 3v3s at the major, do you now feel that pressure to perform and show up at least in the 1v1s?
Nah, not really. I mean, if I go through the 1v1, it's a good thing, but if I don't, it's like, it's fine. Like, I don't really care.
Cool as a cucumber, this guy. Honestly, Nas, I'm really looking forward to seeing the rest of your game. So GG's again and great work.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Boys! Wowza! A reverse sweep and he's that cool, calm and collected. How on earth is he keeping his composure?
it was just wild because no one expected Jack to take 3 off Nas to begin, and then he does it in the first 3 games. Nas, though, hats off to him. Somehow finds a way back into it, finds that form, figured out the nerves, I guess you would say, and well done to him. Moving on.
Yeah, it's crazy because he said he wasn't nervous. I mean, I watched those first couple games, and it's funny because he said himself, which is nice to see, you know, I just need to play my game. Like, I know if I play my game, I can win, which I completely agree with. He was not playing his game at first, but he also said he wasn't nervous. I don't know. It seemed like that had to be. I don't know if that's true.
I feel like that's cap right there, but that's our lower brackets done. We're heading into upper bracket now. So talk to me, Gibbs. Which matchup are you looking forward to?
I feel like ATOW DRALII, like at the end of the day, is going to be a great one because I feel like ATOW is one of those dark horses that no one's really talking about, and like people have them maybe 4th best here, but can definitely surprise everyone and win this tournament. So I'm excited to see 2 teammates clash in there, but also we're about to see TRALII, who is seed 39. He was seeded 39, barely in the 1v1 top 100,
keep the
and is showing up right now and is in an upper bracket match. So
all right, we got to do 20 burpees.
Story here for him. Let's see how far he can go.
Who's this female commentator? That is Veracity.
What else everybody likes.
I would say she knows what she's talking about. I think Veracity did Valorant events before, if I'm not incorrect. It was either Valorant or Apex. But Veracity has been, she's been on RLCS broadcast before, I believe.
The full collection. But in regards to the rest of the game,
all right, I gotta do 20 burpees.
Our final game of the day is going to be ATOW versus DRALII, but it's going to be Morksy and Trevler next. Gibbs, you briefly touched on it, but what about Morksy? What can you tell me about him? He's no stranger to ones.
Yeah, Moxie is absolutely no stranger. He is the 1v1 main. He's got a cool room going on right now.
I like
I'm not sure I've seen that on his stream before. This is a special for RLCS, just for you guys. But Moxie, he is live. It feels like every day, grinding ones. It's been his game mode since forever. Everybody coming into this, you know, is expecting a lot of him, and I think he's up for the challenge. This is, you know, I think a dream situation for him. Moxie wants to be able to grind in RLCS. He's wanted 1v1 to be on the biggest stage. He's been its biggest proponent all this time, and he is ready for a big day.
Well, you know what, Lucy mentioned that he thinks that Morksy could be thrown off completely and surprised by Trevor.
Right, how much is that?
How true do you think that could be, Gibbs?
How many was that?
It's very possible because no one expected TRALII to be here, right? So there's a chance that Moxie's just
all right, stop counting it. 16 to PR.
Seen him in ranked here or there.
No need to spam the chat.
For the most part, probably it doesn't have as much tape on him.
12?
But we'll see what TRALII does because it's a different man right now. From his top 32 performance, he
give me a fucking minute.
Joreous 3-1. Then he comes back yesterday and takes him down to go through the upper bracket. So clearly he's been grinding.
I have a hair in my fucking
was
mouth.
It just a pop-off day for him, right? Was it a one-off? And that is
yo, DJ Pro, thank you so much for subscribing on TikTok.
It's like you gotta show it to me twice, and I think
that's really fucked up, Yoda.
TRALII to lose here.
That's a big insecurity of mine.
Lose badly. Like I'm
piece
not
of shit.
Try to say that, you know, he's gonna
no, it was way worse in middle school too, because our uniform had like khaki pants, and the khaki pants just like accentuated it so much.
All the pressure is on Moxie because TRALII is playing with house money. He wasn't even supposed to be here on this weekend, but he is here and he's performing. So he's just gonna see how far this goes.
Well, this could go
130 BPM is outrageous? Not really, man.
That nobody's really expecting
if you did burpees, you would be at 130 BPM too.
Nobody's expecting it out.
What do you think? Your heart would sit at like 60?
It goes the other way.
Don't you have to do 8 more? Yeah, I do. I'm taking a fucking break, man. I'm tired.
At your worst as
well. Damn.
But I want to know, predictions-wise, Fear, I'm going to go
20 burpees is a lot, man.
This is the easiest one to predict of the day. I don't even think there's much to say. I gotta go the mock. I'm going with Moxie.
Burpees aren't that hard.
Yeah, I think
shut up.
as well. I think
Rage bait used to be believable. All right. It used to be believable.
I'm going Moxie.
You guys aren't doing a very good job of rage baiting.
All 3 of us have made our predictions.
Oh, who's my little kitty?
I want to hear from my fabulous casters. Who do they think is going to be walking away with the victory as this one? I want to know whether or not TRALII, with his first main event, quoting him, ones was meant to be. Whether or not that's the case, only time will tell. Let's go and get the show on the road.
Oh. Yeah, 16 the PR. I told you not to fucking count, man. Come on. 20 pull-ups? That'd be way easier. Wait. Alice, why'd you ban that guy? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I see. Oh, did Mox already score? Damn. Damn, bro. This is gonna be a long 1v1. I'm closing the predictions. What did bro do? He was making a bunch of fat jokes about Nas. Like over and over and over and over again. Going for weighted pull-ups with 100% of body weight added? That'd be crazy strength. What up, Jake Banana Squid? Yeah, no problem, Alice. Might just be another goal. Nice. He just doesn't seem to have great endurance. Okay. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys and tell you that I'm some sort of, like, top-tier cardio athlete. I have no illusions about that. But, like, people come in here and they're like, dude, I could do 20 burpees and my heart rate would literally be at 50. It wouldn't even change from resting. I was like, you're fucking out of your mind. Like, what are you talking about? Spin this sheep to make Moxie sleep. Sure. We can't see Moxie's face cam? I know. Sorry. Yo, Fortnite Coco, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships over on YouTube. That's very nice of you, man. Thank you very much. I can do 20 burpees in the pool and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Okay. Alright. Who won Appjack versus Nas? Nas did. Nas reverse swept Appjack. Oh, new Invincible season, or episode is out. Good to know, thank you. Oh, I need to pull up a tweet too. It's detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. TikTok, shut the... Dude, TikTok live studio actually aggravates me. If I don't read off every single chat from, like, my TikTok chat, it just, like, pops up as, like, it's detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen. No, I just didn't fucking read them, alright? Give me a break. You can gift memberships now? Yeah. You've been able to gift memberships for a while. This is very interesting, man. What is this? There's always gonna be a ball to chase now. Yeah. Alright, Lethamir. Sure, buddy. I go for latest on hashtag epic partner. There's always gonna be a ball to chase now. It'll be impossible to musty flick. French. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting, Rocket League. Leth out here always being cryptic. Well, that's like a sponsored tweet. You can tell because it's hashtag epic. Beautiful Musty! Oh my god! Bro, somebody tell Flitz. Dude, Flitz has been trying to learn how to beautiful Musty for the last, like, 3 days. I'm DMing him right now. I already sent it to him. Don't worry. I got it. They should have just sponsored... I don't know what you're talking about, Marsh. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I use the Dominus? Yeah. If you want to be, like, cool. Treble is KBM? Damn. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I officially have no more coffee left. I'm sad. That is crazy that that doesn't end up being a goal. Are there any other high-level players that use the Dom? Tempo? Ow. Ow. I don't know anybody else besides Tempo. I think some of the OCE pros do. We all know Moxie's gonna win this against Trebla. I wouldn't be surprised. Smyrna, I think he asked any other high-level pros or players. Does Torsos use it regularly? I think so. He uses it fairly regularly. How many gifted for a racing wheel sim setup stream? I need like a fucking billion, because I'd have to buy a racing sim wheel setup. I have no interest in doing that, to be honest. That's a great shot. I lied. That was a terrible shot, actually. He got reverse swept? Yeah. It was heartbreaking, too. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted Jack to win that. Yo, Jace. Thank you for the $2 super chat. No, no, no. You asked me if I could teach you how to do a musty flick. We never had an agreement. I never said I would. What I told you is that if you want to learn how to musty flick, it's much, much better and free to go to YouTube and look up a musty flick tutorial. Alright? Like, me teaching you how to musty flick on a live stream is going to be a billion times worse than some YouTuber who has like a controller overlay that's going to teach you how to musty flick. Alright? Like, it's a billion times worse for me to do a tutorial while live on stream compared to you finding a tutorial online. And I'm not even doing this to be like a dickhead. It's just, I'm telling you, you're not gonna get as much value from me doing it, so I don't do tutorials. By the way, Els, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know if I thanked you for that, but thank you, Els. That's crazy? What's crazy? I was crazy once. Locks me in a room. Hey, teach him? No! No, I don't do that. Just because someone sends me like $2 doesn't mean that they can control me. Bro, ask me. He didn't get cooked! When did I cook anybody? Oh, the game is crazy? Yeah. I didn't cook anybody. I'm saying, like, if you want to learn how to do musty flicks, a better way to do that is to go on YouTube and look up a tutorial. It's not me, like, being a dickhead. If anything, it's me being helpful. Because if I give you a shitty-ass tutorial and then you're like, damn, this didn't fucking work, then you're going to be mad at me. Like, I'm right. Yo, Res Credits. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Res Credits. Much love, man. Much love, guys. Thank you guys for 27 subs today. It's been a steady flow of like 1 sub every like 5 minutes. Then the 11 bomb happened. Then we get like 1 sub every like 10, 20 minutes. It's been a steady flow, man. You teach me how to get my dad's approval? Phew. Oh, man. I don't know, just like make a lot of money. Find a nice partner, settle down. I think most dads just want their kids to do well, you know, and grow up to be like responsible members of society. I don't know. I don't know your dad. Trebly looks like that one meme where the guy's sweating real hard. I know what meme you're talking about. I don't think it looks like that. Oh, beautiful musty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he did it again. He did it again. People will be upset it wasn't a high quality tutorial. Tell them to look it up on YouTube. People will be mad. Yeah, exactly. I might make tutorial content soon because I've never really done that. I know a lot of people have done it before. Like, I know a lot of my friends that make content have done tutorial content before. But I don't know. We want a quad reset tutorial. Okay, well, I don't really fucking know how to quad reset, man. I mean, I do know how to quad reset, but I can't do it, like, consistently. With mechanics like that, I don't think having a tutorial is actually helpful. Like, unless you're a freestyler, I think from a competitive standpoint, having a tutorial on how to quad reset is almost, like, never helpful. It's much more helpful to just, like, give a double reset tutorial and just have that be, like, extended. Basically, if you know how to get a good first touch on your first reset to set up a double reset, then you know how to chain resets after that. Basically. Ooh, Trebla, Trebla. Trebla just went flying past the ball. If you know how to get a double reset, you can get 3 or 4. Yeah, exactly. Especially once you know how to get a triple reset. But, like, the other thing is, like, for a quad reset tutorial, if you're setting up a quad reset, it's such a specific, like, position that you have to be in that I don't think it's fucking helpful. I really don't think it's helpful to know how to quad reset in, like, a competitive sense, because the only time I've ever seen a quad reset hit in game was, like, in ones. What was the score of game 1? It was 7-1, Wavy. Wavy, from a professional standpoint, how many times have you seen a quad reset in RLCS or in, like, high-level 2s? As a professional player, semi-professional cheeseburger, how many times have you seen a quad reset in, like, high-ranked 2s or 1s? Or, sorry, 2s or 3s? Like, never, right? What the fuck did Moxie just do? Alright, never mind. RLCS 0 times, high rank 2s like once ever. And that's what I'm saying. Like, quad resets just not fucking useful, right? I don't know, I think most mechanics, like when it comes to a competitive sense. Oh my god, he just let himself get challenged like that. Wavy, are you gonna be going to the RLCS major for ones? Probably, right? Yeah, like most mechanics, like from a pure competitive, like ranking up standpoints, any mechanic past like a single reset is honestly just kind of troll. Like double resets are cool, and they're very situational. If you have like low boost, being able to get another reset is nice. But if you have good positioning, and you go up for the ball with full boost, and you get one reset, you should basically almost never be trying to get a second one. Like, or very, very rarely. So from like a competitive standpoint, it makes a lot more sense to practice getting one reset and having great flip control afterwards than it does practicing like a double reset. Oh, nice shot from Moxie. That's so scary too, because if Trebla just like notices that Moxie's cutting it in like right here. No, but Moxie knew he had enough time though. That was tough, man. We got 50 from Moxie, but Trebla gets the boost. He might be able to go fast. Never mind, I lied. Whoa! Whoa! He can't get it. Oh, bump him. Get his ass! Yeah! Let's go! I'm sick of him, man. This guy just wave dash kickoffs. Actually, yo, shout out Wavy. Speaking of wave dash kickoffs, that's like this guy's bread and butter. Wait, is that Wavy's bread and butter? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, no, that is Wavy's bread and butter. Shout out this guy. Fucking cringe lord, huh? Got a wave dash kickoff to win that $30 1v1 weekly, man. That's a nice shot from Moxie. I was actually wave dash kickoffing on Grand Champ 1s to win a $30 weekly. That's an insane grind from Wavy, I can't lie. Bro needs like a new controller cable. He's like, alright, yeah, I'll run back the $30 1v1 weekly. Yeah, I'll run back the... Yep, I'll do it. At least I'm not running real kickoff strats. What do you mean? Wave dash kickoff is a real kickoff strat, and it's cringe. Hey, look at Trebla. Look at the inspirational Is it just me or is Moxie chilling? I mean, I don't think Moxie gets tilted at ones because he plays so many ones games. Like, out of anybody in this tournament that I wouldn't expect to get tilted at ones, it's Moxie. That Musty and Mizu's vid was clean? Oh, of course, man. That's all I know how to do. Wave dash kickoffs do not count as a kickoff strat. Tell that to A Zapatos, bro. What are you talking about? That dude, like, damn near went pro in ones just from wave dash kickoffing. Okay, wait, the way he does it is... What, dude? I actually used the Sentio. I recorded a video with AZAP the other day. Dude, Sentio kind of moves. I can't lie. I feel gross saying that, but, like, it kind of moves, man. It does kind of move. He's lost so many times, you don't get tilted anymore. Okay. He does it differently than the normal wave dash kickoff. So because he does it better, it's all of a sudden is a strat instead of like you where it's like a non-cringe strat. Oh, Pogo. Woo! Holy height. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, whoa. Wait. Oh, he used all of his boost. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Dark probably would have scored that plan B shot. That's fucking... This guy sucks, bro. Dark solos. Why is Dark not in this tournament? Matter of fact, why is Darku not in this tournament? Where's my TikTok goat Darku? The prodigy of Europe. The forgotten prodigy. Those videos always make me laugh on TikTok. TikTok ball knowledge is fucking hilarious sometimes, man. Because it's just non-existent. They just see somebody hit like more than one flip reset and they're like, well, this guy must just be the greatest player of all time. Wait. Oh, does he have it? Bang! Trebla? Because Darku played APAC ones and got 9th. Did he really? Fucking Darku, man. Why is he playing APAC ones? Why did he do that? Why, Darku? Bruh. That is so gross, man. That is so gross. Seriously, no joke, why isn't Zen here? Zen decided not to play the ones tournament. Probably just because he wanted to focus on RLCS for threes. Ooh, good shot from Moxie. He probably just wanted to focus on RLCS threes. Also, after his loss to Nalpo, when he had like that huge incident that happened on stream, which, you know, just out of respect, we won't really bring up again. He probably just didn't really want to play ones, felt a lot of pressure from that. Yeah, so he probably just wanted to take a little bit of time off from ones, which honestly I can understand. Oh my flick! Whoa, he got bumped. No, so cringe. This guy's so cringe. What happened between Zen and Nalpo? All caps. Did you not hear when I said that I'm not gonna bring it up again, maybe? Guys, can we listen to words? Come on, man. How effective is a Moxie flick in actual gameplay? Super effective. It's like a fucking electric versus a water and ice, or a water flying hybrid type. I don't think so, Coco. Yeah, I don't think so either. Man. Moxie isn't cringe, he's him. I found the Moxie alt account. I found Moxie's alt account. Dude, how are you in an alt account in my stream? Yo, focus up, bro. You got ones happening. You got ones happening, bro. I found the alt account, guys. This fucking guy. Look, dude, he's on his phone. Yo, Moxie, I see your ass. I see you in my chat. Get focus up, man. Focus up, Moxie. Get out of my stream chat. He's laughing, bro. He's laughing. He's in the fucking chat. Nah, bro. That was a good reaction. This guy. Bro, he's watching the stream. He's on his alt account. That's funny. Is he here? No, Moxie's not in my stream chat, bro. I don't think Moxie speaks English. That's a funny thought, though. We just had a guy in our stream chat just glazing Moxie. I was like, Moxie, get the fuck out of here. Oh my God, look at that shot. Damn. Timing was impeccable there, I will say. Oh, how's my TikTok doing that I posted today? Is it doing all right? Let me see this thing. All right, it's been an hour since it was posted. 60,000 views. Oh, wait, that's the rank duel. 80,000 views? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yes. Fuck, I get so much dopamine when my videos do well. Indescribable amounts of dopamine. I will say the like to view ratio is way off, though, man. Way off. 80,000 views, 3,000 likes. You know, what, did people not like the video? They just watched it all the way? They just watched it all the way through, but they didn't like the video? Sure. Sure, I guess, man. People don't love me anymore. People don't love me anymore. I'll just quit. I'll just go. Ooh! I love that mechanic. I love that pop. Not gonna get Moxie off guard, though, but I do like that mechanic. It's pretty. Yeah, Lethos, that's a good ratio, man. That's a good ratio. Nah, I don't actually really care about the like to view ratio. As long as we're getting views, we're getting bread on the table. Even though I don't actually make money from that video because it's not a minute long. Damn, what a shot. Did you get clickbaited by Appjack's new video? Oh, the one about the Dominus being the best car in the game? Yeah, I got clickbaited by it.
It's too like
This one? I mean, it's just true. It's just true, bro. Best car in the game? I left a comment. I said, what'd I say? On God, this title slaps, bro. Good work. Lag reset tutorial would go crazy. Ooh, excuse me. Jesus. Oh, I'm hungry. Nice. Good shot from Trebla. He's doing well this game. Oh, wow. The YouTube Shorts video is 1 out of 10. Hooray! What was Saturday? Moxie dominated Zen. Moxie's a very, very good ones player. Mostly just because this is the only game that he fucking plays. Not that it's not possible to be good at ones and threes, because obviously a lot of the best threes players in the world are also great ones players. But like, ones is fundamentally a different game from threes. Right? The way you challenge the ball is different. The way you manage boosts is different. The way you go for kickoffs is different. The way you take time and space is different. The way that you shadow the ball is different. Like, literally every single aspect about the game, even though it's the same game and the same physics, everything about the game is different. So, when you have somebody who spends all of their time in ones, and they're a very good player, like, they're very mechanical, you know, they're very consistent, which is, like, the biggest part, right? Of course they're going to be a good ones player. Of course they're going to be better than some pros. Oh, that's a great demo. Oh, dude, he almost fucked that one. So yeah, like, of course Moxie's going to be really good. How do I do a speed flip? Take that same exact message you just sent in my Twitch chat and put it on YouTube, and then hit the search button. You're welcome. Or do it on TikTok. Honestly, you could probably find TikTok tutorials for it as well. Did you know the same mechanics we use to play RL are same as a guitar? Can you explain that? What do you mean? You're telling me you can flip reset on a guitar? Oh, wow, what a fake. Oh, what a fake. I heard that you 20-0'd Zen and Moxie in a 2v1. Did those replays really leak? I thought I turned my ball chasing auto upload off. I didn't realize those replays got out there. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll address the rumors. It's true. It's true. Well, I mean, I don't know if you actually dug into those replays or not, but I did that with no boost. I unbound my boost button for that one, so just to make it like even. Oh, nah, that's gross, bro. That's like a set piece right there. Oh, that shit's nice. Oh my god, that's nice. Fake, backwards wave dash, get the demo. Yeah. I don't know if that's savable, to be honest. That's like the new age air dribble bump, but it's like not an air dribble bump and it's like way better. Are you gonna join RLCS once for RALII? Yeah, why not? I'll throw it in. I'll go for the qualifier. As long as I'm not busy, whatever weekend that is. I don't think I'll do well, but I'll try. You know, I'll try. Nice, good save from Trebla. Moxie comes back. I mean, he's only down by 2 goals. Honestly, as far as ones goes, this isn't really like a comeback. This is even as far as ones goes. Especially with how Moxie does his kickoffs. And that's a goal. Wow. No hesitation on that follow-up too. I guess you know what? You know what I didn't even think of there? Trebla's already up for it. So Moxie knows that he can boost forward, and even if he like misreads it, he'll probably just be able to go off of the ceiling of the goal with full speed. Anyways. That's interesting. Like, even though it looks like he was fully committing himself, he had a pretty safe, like, chance. And I told you, dude, I told you there's no, like, lead. It's not even a comeback. It's just a tied-up ones game. You know? Who's competing in that tournament? Anybody that signs up, really. Yeah, Septum, if you want me to sign your Steam profile since you redeemed the Steam sign, yeah, just whisper me a link to your Steam page and make sure that comments are turned on to public. Woo! What a 50. What a 50. What a 50 from Midder Trebla. Ooh, good shot. Ooh, look at that precision. Bottom left, too. He didn't even need to do that. 20K for a goddamn Steam sign. I can't just fucking hand these things out, man. You know? Is LeBron James just gonna hand out his signature for free? I like to make sure that the people that get the Steam signs actually, like, support me. Besides, it's a good way to incentivize people to watch my stream, you know? Yes, he does? Nah, he doesn't. No, like, the difference, though, is, like, LeBron James is signing people for showing up to the game. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sign people for showing up to the stream. All you gotta do is turn on the stream. You know, if I made it, like, 300 points, I'd have to do, like, 1 million Steam signs a day. And I actually don't even think I can do that. I think there's a limit on how many Steam profiles you can comment on every single day. To be honest, when LeBron asked for my signature, I asked him to pay. Nice. By 20K, I meant why not 40K? Hey. Now you're thinking. Bro, you're not him? You don't think I'm LeBron? Well, fuck you too, buddy. There he goes! Trebla's out of here. He's gonna go pee. No doubt. Timeout Trebla, yes, real. Dude. Dude, the guy who's running the match admin for this, he sent a message in the live updates. It said, quote, timeout Trebla, and then under that, he sent a parentheses and he said, yes, real. That's funny. Think it's worth time to master both directional air rolls? Yeah, why not? I still haven't mastered air roll left, to be honest. He's gonna lose the piss buff? Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, man. He's selling the bag. Honestly, at that point, just piss your pants. You know, if you win a game, you got P buff active, you gotta just piss your pants. Although that would also, like, probably lose you piss buff, so. I don't know. Honestly, he's back already, dude. He could have just went and pissed. He could have just went and pissed. Pissing your pants is OP strat. You know what they say about a good friendship? Good friendship is like pissing your pants. Everybody can see it, but only you can feel the warmth. Think about it. Think about it. Right, yeah. Exactly. Let that sink in. Oh shit. I didn't see the sink out there. My bad. I'll go let. Look at my cats. Look at this. Let that sink in. Hey! The game is on! I didn't even pee. I need to go pee. I should do it right now, because at least the game's going on to still entertain you guys. Bang! Oh my god! Treble! Wow. Yeah, that's a sick joke, Pokemon Prodigy. I'm literally never gonna see you in my stream ever again. Alright. A relationship is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably shit. That's pretty wise too, man. That's pretty wise as well. Who do you think's gonna win this one? Probably Moxie. Ooh. You could have scored that. Ooh. Is that a migraine? No, I hope not. Ooh. That's ringing sounds in my ears. You know what I learned the other day? Apparently the ringing sound that randomly happens in my ears, like the tinnitus or whatever the fuck. Apparently if that only happens every once in a while, it could be a sign of extremely high cortisol. So that's not great. Yo, AZ Dasher, please keep the chat in English only, man. I'm not gonna say anything in a language that I don't understand. What rarity is standard boost that's colored? I think it's an import. Although import isn't like import anymore, it's like fucking luxury or something. Some bullshit. Used to be import. Who else is in this tournament? The next match is gonna be DRALII versus ATOW. Yeah, I'm excited to watch that one. I think that'll be like a mechanical showdown. Wow, that flick, bro. Holy shit. I'm amazed that Treble is able to save that. He goes for one of his own. That is so, like... He does that so much faster than, like, I do it. I mean, obviously, he is the inventor of the Moxie flick, but... Dude, what? How does he do that so fast? All three KC players made this tournament, but Vati didn't register correctly? Incorrect. That's not right. Vati did register for the tournament correctly, he just didn't check in for his first round. So he got knocked down to lowers, and then he had to play Nas in the lowers. And Vatira lost to Nas. What is DRALII's world ranking? 1. I don't know what he is in ranked ones, but if you're asking, like, what do I think he is in the world, like, skill-wise, probably just number 1. Trebla keeps nodding his head. I do that, too. Sometimes when I go up for an aerial, I'll, like, lean forward into the aerial. How did you get the name JamaicanCoconut? I don't know, bro. I was like 8 years old. I just kind of stuck with it. Zen is still clear, no debate. There's definitely a debate. If you think there's no debate, I think that you have TikTok ball knowledge and your brain needs to be studied. Oh, you're good, David. I'm just giving you shit. Good 50. Moxie's really good at taking the 50 in his own corner. And just keeping possession of the ball. He's such a tricky player. Ooh! Ooh! Ho, ho, ho. That could have been close, man. JamaicanCoconut suits you, definitely. Yeah, I mean, it suits me because that's how you know me, but like... I could literally have been anything else in the entire world, and you would also probably think that that suits me if that's how you knew me. Shot? Did you miss that? Oh my god, Trebla. Trebla, that was your chance! Ooh, recover, 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 recover. Moxie recovered first, though. Moxie flick. Fake. Oh, 50. Ah! Moxie back corner. Ooh, Trebla read. Moxie back corner again. Moxie dribble. Moxie flick. Sheesh. Oh! Oh my god, Moxie shot. No way. Ooh, that makes me feel so much better about myself, man. That makes me feel so much better about myself, low key. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not taking shit from anybody ever again for missing an open net, man. What is he doing? What is he doing, man? This is so dodgy, man. Bro. This 1v1 so bad. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Oh man. Who broke the rule 1? Somebody broke rule 1? Oh my god! Oh my god! What are we gonna do? No! Somebody broke a rule 1? Ah! Disqualify them! Who cares? Bro. What are we, 5? The winner of this tournament gets $15,000 fucking dollars, man. You think they care if they break a rule 1? 15K on the line, and you're not gonna break a rule 1. Scroat, you should not have said that, man. You should not have said that. Mods, take care of him. Do I have any mods in the stream? Alright, well, unfortunately, you have to be 13 to be in the stream, Scroat. So, see you next time. God, it was sarcasm. I'm gonna time you out. Don't joke about that shit. Don't joke about that shit. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna time you out. Never say that shit again. Alright? Didn't Tryouts lose like 2K followers for breaking a rule 1? I don't know, man. No mods though? I guess not, dude. All the Twitch mods are sleeping. That's a 15K tournament. Actually, this is a $100,000 prize pool tournament. The winner gets the winner gets... Yeah, the winner gets $10,000. Second place gets $7,500. Third to fourth place gets $5,000. Whatever the winner of this is guaranteed $5,000 compared to a guaranteed $3,000. So that's they're literally playing for $2,000 on the line here, guaranteed. So, are you guys not breaking a rule 1 if you're guaranteed $2,000 if you win this? Do you connect a controller to your PC? Yes, I use PS5 controller. I would not break it, because if I did, I'd be 20-0. Okay, I'm talking about in a situation where you guys are actually good at the game. Can you release me from the basement? No. I need viewers, sorry. I need you to stay in there. I need to keep on getting more Twitch viewers. Sorry, guys. You're not all bad at the game. Honestly, like... I don't know. My standards for what is good and bad at the game is just so inflated because I've been playing the game for 8,000 hours. Like, I'll have a teammate in SSL and they'll, like, fuck up one touch. I'm like, this guy's horrible! Like, obviously they're not, but... You know. I got flip resetted by a plat. Please help me. Try to jump into the air next time. And then that way. I'm assuming if it's a plat player, like he's not flip resetting like fucking Dark is. You know, like I'm sure he just like jumped off of the wall, got the perfect setup, and got like a shit reset. So just like jump up to the ball before he gets the reset. There you go. You're welcome. I just fixed everybody's problems. Everybody that's getting smurfed on, just hit the ball, man. Just save the ball next time. You're welcome. I have 26 hours on plat 2. Is that good or bad? Horrible. Yeah, that's horrible. You should be at least probably 2K MMR SSL by 26 hours in. Might as well just retire. Wow, what a shot. Is that in? No. Now it is. I have 4 minutes on SSL. Is that good? Nope. You should be at least qualified for the major at that point. A cable connected controller is no delay? Yes. Cable connected controller is the most consistent and the least delay you're going to be able to have. There was a glitch a while ago, or like a bug or something, with either PS4 or PS5 controllers where if you had it connected with Bluetooth, it was actually like faster, but it still had the reliability issues that any sort of wireless connection had. And now that issue is fixed. So wired connection is just king. Oh, beautiful Musty. Oh my god, he almost did it. Oh, nice. I have 30 seconds. I'm the RLCS champ. Not good enough, man. Gotta be a 2-time. Ah, let's try. Who do you hope wins? Wait, hold on. I don't really care for this match, to be honest. I want DRALII to win the whole tournament, though. I like DRALII. I got SSL in the womb. Yo, low-key, let's say, like, hypothetically, it's gonna be a stupid question. Let's say hypothetically, like, your mom was like really good at Rocket League when you were like in the womb. You were like SSL. Or your mom was like SSL while you were like in the womb. Would you also, like, by extension be considered like an SSL, like in Rocket League? Or like, or nah? You know? Like, not to get political with anything, but like, would you, I would count that, man. Like, dude, if my mom was SSL when she gave birth to me, or like before I gave birth, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, bro. I've been SSL since the womb, man. You know? That's annoying. I got somebody spamming on TikTok. Oh, now I got 2 people spamming on TikTok. Alright, well now we got 2 people blocked. Ooh. First time someone ever uttered that sentence before? I expected nothing and it got worse. Alright. Group project. You just explained Zen's story. Was Zen's mom SSL? Since before Rocket League came out. Dude. Hey, technically in about 3 years from now, somebody will be able to play that was born after Rocket League came out. Like, somebody will be able to play RLCS that was born after Rocket League came out. Do you check TikTok or Twitch chat more? Honestly, I read Twitch chat more. Zen's mom was rank 1 in SART BC. Nah, that was Crow, bro. Cronovi fucked on SART BC. Cronovi was so good on that game. The crazy part about Crow streaming, like, really early on was that he was just undisputed the best player in the game for years. Maybe not years, but like probably like the first year or 2 of the game, Cronovi was like undisputed the best player in the game. It wasn't even close. Like, he wasn't even good. Like, if you look at him now, you're like, what? This was the best player in the world? Like, this guy looks like a diamond. No, he was undisputed the best player in the world. Playing Kanye after what happened? Separate the art from the artist, bro. Kanye made some good-ass music. I'm not gonna remove every single Kanye song from my playlist just because he said some stupid shit. Alright? Sorry. That's cold, Moxie. You're a piece of shit, though. Finish that goal, man. That's fucked up. Mods, I got it, guys. I'm banning them as they come in. Alright? I already banned all the people that are spamming. Oh, actually, you know what? I can't see messages from people that are unfollowed. So, let me just turn off the chat on TikTok for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna just turn off the chat, guys. If you guys want to keep on chatting, just come over to Twitch. Spamming is terrible right now. See, I don't actually see any of the chats, which means that it's probably just people that are unfollowed just spamming. Yeah, I mean, I really can't do anything. Sorry, guys. It's, TikTok just has terrible auto-moderation tools. So it's not able to, turning off TikTok chat permanently would be a good thing. Honestly, I've thought about it. Or at least just making my chat, like, sub-only on TikTok. There's no follow-only chat on TikTok? No. So, I can't make it so that only followers can chat on the live. But I can make it so that I'm the only person who sees the followers' chats. Or, like, I only see the follower chats. So, like, it's not even that, like, only people can chat that are followed on TikTok. It's just that I can only see the chats from the people that are following. But, like, people who are unfollowed can still chat and ruin the chat experience for other people. Dude, TikTok stream, like, shit is so behind, man. It kind of sucks, I can't lie. It kind of sucks, man. And there's no sort of way to, like, auto-detect, like, mods. Or auto-detect, like, spam and, like, character. Like, it's just bad, man. Treble the chillest dude in Rocket League. He doesn't even seem to mind, to be honest. Moxie wins the series, as absolutely nobody is surprised by. Alright, we're gonna do a new prediction. Moxie wins the best of 7. Hey, D1 Crash Out, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words as well, man. Thank you so much for the kind words, man. Kendrick once said, if Benz was a racist, would you stop driving cars? I don't know if that's... Scroat88, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Who do we have here? Who do we have next? We got DRALII versus ATOW. DRALII versus ATOW. Yeah. This will be a good match. I'm excited for this one. Alright guys, new predictions up on Twitch. Yeah, honestly, we might just like keep the TikTok live stream, no chats, man. It's just too much, bro. It's too fucking much, man. Clucky RL, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Honestly, 90% of the time... Oh, yo, yes, I am. I am very excited for the new Rocket League season. Which I have no information about at all. What's up, Bear Bro? Low-key never on Twitch? All good. All good. Honestly, I wish I could have the TikTok chat enabled because I feel like there's a lot of people over there who are very good. But like, anytime somebody starts the spam, it takes like 30 minutes. Like, if I just let the spam go away naturally, it takes like 30 minutes for it to go away. And TikTok just has fuck all auto moderation. So I can't like stop it automatically. Like, if somebody tried to spam on Twitch, and they tried to spam like those large ass character things, Automod would detect it, and they wouldn't get anywhere, right? If somebody tried to do that on YouTube, I have chatbots on YouTube that detect spam, and it's free, it's good. TikTok has none of that shit, you know? So it's just like, right? What are you gonna do, right? Who's the best player you think you could beat realistically in a 1v1? DRALII, probably. You know? Probably DRALII. I saw a clip about that the other day. About what? Oh, ATOW's no-look tornado double tap. Dude, he no-looked that from like midfield. That shit was crazy. Bro firing shots at DRALII? Nah, I'm just saying I'm like the best, man. I'm just like the best. I had chills, man. What do you mean? Being modest on a good day, I think you could take on anyone. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I'm talking out of my ass here. I mean, I cannot beat any of these guys that are in this tournament. I think on their worst days, they could beat me on my best day. I mean, guys, Treble is still alive in the tournament. Like, he's not eliminated. He has to play against Juicy for his next match, but he's not eliminated from the tournament. So what the fuck? What? From fucking out of nowhere? Dog! Scroat! Bro came in. Hold on. Bro has 2 messages. Oh my god. Scro. Alright, dude. Scro comes in here a week ago. He said, "What's your workout split?" Yeah, he comes in here today. He says, "I'm 5 years old." And instead of banning him, I'm like, you know what? I'm gracious. I'm gonna time him out for 10 minutes. Alright, guys, if you don't know, if you're on Twitch, you can't joke about your age. If you joke about your age being under 13, we have to ban you. Alright, time out for 10 minutes because I can tell he's not. Like, actually 5. Sorry, bro. Low-key never on Twitch. Yeah, watch this. And he just drops a fucking 50 banger. Bam! Dude, what? Scrote88, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. We gotta put you on 10 clovers now. Who's Artsy? Thank you for the gifted sub. The Dragon, thank you for the 10 gifteds.
The Birmingham 1v1 European Open has certainly delivered to the point of where we've had CJ and
Dog, what?
Moxie, congratulations.
What the fuck is happening right now, man?
Against Trebler. Game 3 was a back and forth affair, but did you feel like Trebler came into this looking pretty unpredictable?
I mean, like, I don't really know how he plays. I don't usually play him.
Guys,
So
what?
it was quite confusing.
How did we just go from 30 subs to 94 in like 2 minutes?
It wasn't easy, to be honest. Like, he played really well. He could.
Oh my god.
Take more game if I didn't focus.
Thank you guys for the level 10 hype train. Money Mo, thank you for the 5 gifted.
I didn't know how he played.
Fucking the Dragon, thank you for the 10 gifted. Who's Artsy? Thank you for the tier 1 Scrote88 with the 50 bomb.
Did that kind of affect your mental at all?
I gotta write your guys' names on the fucking clovers, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. What happened? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not here either, okay? Holy shit. Alright, I need to get 5 clovers out. 1, 2, 3,
It's a good thing for me. I
4,
don't really understand why he used the timeout, to be honest.
5,
I just took some time to
6.
I
gotta get 6?
to reset my mental because I was starting to tilt a little bit. I was like, what should I do to win? I don't know how to play. So yeah.
Dude, Moxie
I
is
think
actually like,
timeout,
this is a hot take here. Moxie's actually so fucking French, dude. Holy French.
What is it? Do you have like a
Alright, Scrote88, I gotta write your name on
I just tell myself,
5 of these guys and put you on the back wall.
Worse and worse, so I just tell myself,
Is it a 0 in your name, Scrote? Can you chat again so I can see? Is your name a 0 or just a capital O?
Dumb goals. I just tell myself, don't tilt at the
Don't
goals,
tilt.
just focus, go on, and you play your game. And if you play,
Moxie, don't lie, bro. We saw you here. Yo, on God.
Don't tilt.
It is a 0? Okay, that's what I thought.
Well, before, you know, heading into playoffs, you tweeted, "Is there any way to play against people I really want to eliminate?" Ever since then, Moxie, I need to know, who did you want to eliminate? Because you tweeted it after playing against Fairy Peak, so who else is on the hit list?
I just don't want to eliminate
Oh my
French players.
God.
Every other players, I want to eliminate them. Yeah, like
But you know what? That's not stopped you. You're still doing it.
Yeah, but I'm not really happy when I win French people. Like when I won JC, I was happy, but it's my friend, so I want him to win also. Like, I'm happy he's on the other side of the bracket, so I'm not gonna play him. But there are also some French.
Alright, and then we gotta get another clover, or
ATOW and,
not really. Using money for a greater means makes you feel good. Well, I appreciate the support, man.
Like, I just don't want to eliminate
I appreciate the
French
support a
players.
lot,
Every
dude.
other player, I want to win.
Alright, the Dragon 85370. Gotta make sure to get those numbers right.
Anything you want to say to Trebler? Obviously, he was the underdog coming into this, but he put up a good showing. Is there anything you want to say to him?
85370.
He already did a really good performance, really good. He showed
Alright.
some really good things. He's really solid.
Whew.
Like, he
Could have
can,
bought me
I don't
something.
know how to say.
How is him spending his money on you less of a waste, or less of a waste than him spending it on me? I mean, if he wants to give money to do that, he can do that. I'm not gonna say it's not a waste to give me money. I'm not gonna say that either.
Yeah, I said it now. It's in JC's hands.
Not gonna say that.
Well, You know what? GG's Moxie, you gave us
Well,
a great showing. A great
thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you guys for the
performance.
level 10 hype train. I mean, I will say, having you guys supporting me definitely helps me to do this. To make the streams better and to, you know, keep on coming back every single day. So, thank you.
That was certainly a series. It was only a 4-1, but it was...
I really do appreciate the support, guys. Are there drops today? Yes, there are. There will be drops until like the end of tomorrow, I think.
But also the gameplay of the field, that game 4 was interesting to say the least.
Dude, this next match is gonna be fire. DRALII versus ATOW is gonna be super, super. What is your workout split, by the way? I do push-pull legs. Push-pull legs, and then I go off. Hi, Abby. We're in a level 10 hype train right now.
That's not really a detriment to himself. But Trebla, he is a force to be reckoned with. Are
you gonna play after this?
Like, I think at first a lot of people thought, he's probably gonna go 0-2 in this, but now I think it's probably gonna be some more confidence behind that pick. So we'll see what happens tomorrow versus Juicy. But Moxie expected to be one of the top 4
Okay, next time I stream on TikTok, I'm gonna just make it a sub-only chat.
Well, Moxie said it best, right?
I think from here on out, I think I should just make my chats on TikTok sub-only. I honestly, I just don't feel like having like to deal with that.
A bit of an advantage, but whether or not that advantage will be the case against Juicy as a whole.
I don't feel like having to deal with that chat anymore. Like with having to like disable it sometimes or having like mods over it, it's too much. Until TikTok adds like a good auto mod feature, I'm just gonna have it on sub-only chat mode.
Store. Go ahead and type !merch in the chat to check out the full collection. I know CJ.
All right, we're almost done doing all the clovers.
You're looking forward to it, right?
All of the freshest clothes will be had. Make sure you check those out. Looking forward to seeing everyone at the majors, and well, it's rocking the merch.
I know everybody's going to be swagged out in Birmingham, but our final series for today is going to be
What accent is that on Veracity?
DRALII. The two teammates going
What accent is that? All right, we got your name on a fuck ton of different clovers. I will gift 100 if you will shave your head on stream. Fuck no, dude. I need these luscious locks, man. I can't just shave my head. Hell no. All right, here we go. Scro, you got like 5 different leprechaun clovers. So I'm gonna go put these up on the wall. I'll be right back.
But he challenged Moxie very, very well and took him to game 5. So ATOW's looking great, playing against his teammate DRALII, who's considered one of those top 3 favorites. We'll see how that all pans out there, but it's 2 teammates going up against each other. I'm gonna say, CJ, I think ATOW's got a slight edge because he's on Team Blue for K-Corp. So I'm just saying, I don't know if there was a coin flip there.
Dude, you said you knew I wouldn't shave my head? I mean, bro, listen, if I was in like a stable relationship with somebody who loved me, all right, I might shave my head for like gifted subs. But here's the thing, I'm fucking not. I'm lonely and I'm looking for love. And imagine I meet the love of my life tomorrow and she's like, oh, you know what, that guy was nice and he made me laugh, but I can't get over that bald fucking head. You know?
Take anyone down.
I gotta put myself first, man. What if I meet the love of my life and she's like, ooh, you're so cute, but you know, you don't have hair, so fuck you, buddy. What am I gonna do, right?
Player in ones, at least so far throughout this tournament, sitting at number 2 in demos per game. But DRALII,
do you want me to never find love, huh? Just for the stream entertainment?
In this entire tournament.
Hair's not gonna change anything? You don't think that somebody looking at like, listen, I think in the long term, no, it doesn't matter, right? Like in the long term, if I'm in a relationship with somebody, she's not gonna not like me anymore if I go bald. All right.
Do you think that's going to be the case now
Get
going up against
careful with paper near neon sign. It's LED. It's not actually neon.
Well, I'd say it was
it's LED.
Obviously, game 5 against NAS, but I think whenever those
it's also plastic. It's LED and it's also like plastic. It's not like paper.
But outside of that, I mean, he's so consistent. I think
so yeah, like obviously in the long term, if I was in a relationship and then I shaved my head bald, I would hope that, you know, my partner wouldn't be like, ugh, yeesh, right? But then in the short term, if like first impressions matter, and if somebody sees me and I'm just like bald as shit, and they're not into bald guys, well, I might have missed my chance, you know?
I want to know from everybody that's joining us in the chat. Pick your side. It's going to be blue, it's going to be orange. I want to know which of these 2 players you're going to be rooting for. And
plastic could still melt from the heat of a real neon sign. I did not know that.
You predicting is going to walk
I didn't know neon signs gave off heat, actually.
Yeah, I said it before.
Interesting.
DRALII, he's
That's something
a
I've never thought
favourite.
of.
I don't think it's a clear favorite. I certainly think ATOW can get the job done, but I had him as my pick with Nas. I don't know. It's kind of hard to just pick everyone, but I had him.
It's heated neon gas to produce the light. Oh, I thought neon just did that.
There's something about RLCS.
I thought neon was just like glowy. I didn't realize it was heated.
Let's get the win. We saw Trebla show up. I think it finally happens here and we get our
Good to
first
know.
big upset win. I'm going ATOW here for the win. I like what I've seen from him so far throughout this tournament. So I think
You're a
he could
crazy
surprise
warrior
here.
man.
My
Am I?
prediction is going to be none other than DRALII himself. But who do you boys think are the fan favorites? Who do you think has the most support here?
Wow, Carmine Corp. Oh my god, guys. Carmine Corp won the prediction. No way. Carmine Corp won the prediction. Holy shit.
It's like me with
Really?
my, underdog prediction.
No.
I'm kinda low-key
Oh my
predicting
god.
Trebla making
I actually can't
But
believe
these two
that.
players, you know,
Is that white shelf from
Trebla,
IKEA? Yeah, it's
is
called
gonna
the
be on
lack
display here.
shelf.
It's going to be absolutely unmatched. Who do you reckon our cast is going to predict
Dude.
there? That's a real question.
I reckon they're probably going to go DRALII because they think they're, you know, chief analysts and stuff like that. Gives they're boring. I say that, but I picked him as well. Looking forward to it.
Well, you know what? As these two teammates go head to
DRALII
head,
ATOW is
KC
the same
fans
team?
are
Yeah.
well and ready for this
Are those
series
kitties in the
to
background?
choose your
No.
fighter. Is it going to be DRALII or is it going to be ATOW?
No, I don't have
Final
cats.
series of tonight.
Nah, you're imagining shit. Boom, boom. Yo, Leth, I don't know if you're still in here or not, but that was a cool tweet. I have no idea what it means. What are their names? So the guy on the bottom is Fridge, and the guy on the top is Orpheus. I want to see a fucking mechanical showdown, man. All the games today have been like kind of boring as far as like mechanics wise. Like nobody's been doing any crazy shit. And it's already on the road to do that. Good hit out to the sidewall there. Push forward. Nice shot. Thoughts on Futura Garden? It looks cool. Looks cool. Change the lights and do your posing routine. Oh fuck yeah. We did hit 50 subs. I need a, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, we need to spin the wheel 2 times. I need to take my shirt off, and we gotta do a posing routine after this match is done. But we're only gonna take the shirt off after the match is done, and we're gonna be done with this stream around like 4:15. But we're not gonna take the shirt off during the actual watch party. Close predictions? Ooh, good comms, good comms. Sorry about that. Kind of doing everything on my own here. All right, I gotta go get some water, go to the bathroom, and then I will be right back, and then we should be locked in for the rest of the best of 7, hopefully. All right, I'll be right back. Mr. Fridge. Hello. Hi. Ooh. All right. Spin the wheel. Once we get, oh, 3-0. ATOW, get something going here, big fella. Oh, he might. Nope. Wait. Nope. Wow. Good defense. DRALII scored a psycho? Yup. Sure. Sure, man. You know what's crazy? Somebody said DRALII scored a psycho on Twitch, and then somebody also, like, they coordinated it on YouTube, too. They said, guys, pretend someone scored a psycho. Why is it every time I leave the stream, you guys are trying to, like, pretend like somebody scored a psycho? Ooh, close from ATOW. Who gives so much subs? Scroat88. It's very generous. Deposit of subs into the daily sub goal. Bang. Let's touch a toe. I didn't coordinate that. I'm not on YouTube. I know, but like somebody said it on YouTube too. Like, it's funny that two different people had the idea. ATOW is lagging? How do you know that? God, dude. I have like hair like somewhere in my eye, but like not. Anyways. ATOW not doing well. It's game one, you know? Guy's a good player. Scroat88 is my ult. Is it actually? Dude, DRALII... I mean, that's a good shot from ATOW. I thought DRALII had that. Jason Morse, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Oh, no? Okay. Wait. What the fuck? It's not LMAO? Dude. I saw the 88. I'm like, oh, I guess I could see that. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Jason Morse, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for getting us to 96 subs on the day. Much appreciated, bro. Is KC sponsored by Red Bull? I don't know. Maybe. I know RLCS allows energy drink sponsors now, so. Good delayed kickoff from ATOW. Oh, he missed the shot. ATOW, you can't be making mistakes like that against DRALII. DRALII missed, though. DRALII, you can't be making mistakes like that against ATOW. Good flick towards the far post. Able to steal the boost now. What are we doing here? Not much. Not much. These are like my GC lobbies. No, the fuck they aren't. No, they aren't, guy. I mean, come on now. What do the coconuts at the bottom right of your face cam mean? That's the current amount of subs that we have. Gamers got to be the #1 consumer of energy drinks besides the fitness industry? Yeah, I would say so. Yo! Oh my god. Nobody clipped this, by the way. Thank you, Latinas, for the tier 1 sub. Nobody take that out of context. DRALII, awkward save off of the back wall. ATOW with the shot. 1v1 me, I'm better than you. No, thank you. I'm good, dog. Ooh. Ooh, good pop over for the Mr. DRALII. Is he gonna just... Wow, he's slow rolling his teammate. Oh, bro, he's just not gonna score it. He can't even score it now. Hey, Anthony Roble, thank you for the $2 super chat. ATOW was going for the demo on DRALII, bro. What a rat. What a rat, man. Anthony, I mean, thank you for the $2 super chat. You keep that shit to yourself, buddy, okay? None of us needed to know that, alright? None of us needed to know that. W super chat? What are you talking about, W super chat? That was terrible. I actually feel like he should have paid me more money to say that, because I feel like I didn't want to listen to that. That's ridiculous. Boop, boop. Can you do a 30% sale on 1v1 for channel points? No. Absolutely not. What did he say, bro? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just got here. How's it going? Going well, man. Hey, thank you guys for all the follows on TikTok today. We got 156 new followers. I appreciate you guys dropping the love on the TikTok stream. Sorry that y'all can't chat right now. Unfortunately, some bad actors ruined it for everybody. So, I'll work on fixing that next time we're live. But, you know. Just came back. I'm assuming Moxie won. Yes, Moxie did win. And yes, we can spin the wheel. Please do not give me 20 burpees again. Actually, like, 20 burpees is not bad, because I'm not going to be able to go to the gym today. But I still don't want to do it. Candy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's even better than 20 burpees. Way better than 20 burpees. You want me to go over there? No, Abby, I already disabled the chat. We're just going to leave it for today. All right, we got to do candy and 20 squats. Oh, what a terrible, terrible challenge. No, 20 squats and eating candy? Fuck. Phantom, thank you so much for the 16-month resub, bro. Good to see you in here. Shirt off? Not during the watch party, little spanky boy. Never during watch parties, guys. Never shirt off during watch parties, all right? We keep it professional until the watch party is done. But we will do 20 squats. 100 subs today? Almost. Almost. Oof. Oh my god. Do you guys hear that? For my ankles. Bro, farting mid-squat? I wasn't farting, bro. What? Hikerin! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, we gotta spin the wheel again. Guys, those weren't my knees. That was, those were my ankles. We're gonna spin the wheel one more time. We gotta do, oh, more candy? Oh my god, you guys are spoiling me. Oh. God, you guys are spoiling me. I'm gonna go get 2 pieces of candy. Wow, it's my lucky day. Wow, it is my lucky day. Alright, guys. I got a Reese's egg and I got 3 Musketeers. Oh, it's so good. Find me on TikTok? No thanks, Chibo. Good shot from ATOW. He's warming up. Where's the commentators? Taking a day off, you know? No 3v3s? I mean, this is an RLCS 1v1 event, Xbug, so no. There is no 3v3s. Dude. Does anybody know how to reset the connection on OBS Tools Bar Raider? On the Elgato Stream Deck? Really annoying me. Alright, never mind, man. Bar Raider. The plugin that I would normally use to move my camera around is just not working. And it's because it's like disconnected for some reason. Put that question in Google. I would if I wasn't streaming. Right? It's alright though. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of weird things going on with my PC right now. Oh my god, ATOW, good air dribble. Good air dribble, ATOW. Ask AI? I don't think AI would be able to help with that. Oh, whoa! Oh. Damn, that's cold. Both using standard pink? I wonder if they're both using standard pink because it's International Women's Day. Shout out women, you know? Shout out women. Least obvious clip farm. Did you guys? Oh my god. Dude, I saw a TikTok video and it was just like phase mentality, and it was all the phase guys, and they had like Valkyrie, Pokimane, and Senna in the room. And someone, like, one of the girls just read off, they're like, hey, somebody in the chat saying that you guys like hate periods or something, and all the guys were like, oh my god, I hate periods! Like, okay, bro. That's a funny clip farm. Ew. Oh, I thought that was gonna be gross. I thought that was gonna be gross. Nice. Are you saying pink is for women? Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit to me. Alright. Don't do that. ATOW, that's probably gonna be the end of the game. DRALII just dove in. ATOW gonna do the same thing to DRALII that DRALII did to him. I'm officially a femisant today. Brother, if you're gonna be a feminist, the first thing you need to do is learn how to spell feminist. You cannot say femisant. Jesus. Feminist, there you go, man. There you go. Good comeback from ATOW. Close games. I expected this to be like the closest series of the day. Alright, I'm going to turn the comments back on the TikTok live stream. If people start spamming again, I'm just gonna like... Just joined what happened? I assume it was bad in here? Oh yeah, people were fucking spamming. And I couldn't even see them, because I didn't even see comments from non-followers, but like people were spamming. Really bad. Oh, Ice Spy, thank you for the $1 super chat. DRALII disconnected, maybe? Okay. DRALII disconnected. So quiet. Can you guys play some background music or something? There we go. How many referees? Apparently that's the 44th one. Why they need 40 plus refs? I don't know. I don't know, man. Good sportsmanship not scoring, or would it just be... It would just be restarted, yeah. That's a good bomb from ATOW. Ooh, good zap dash. Well, that's not even a zap dash. That's actually a curve dash right there. I don't know if it'll show in the replay. Yeah, look at this. See how he jumped as he was coming off of the wall there? And it lifted his car up so he could dash down? It's called a curve dash. Fun fact. Username picking is hard. Thank you for the sub on TikTok. Yeah, thank you guys for 103 subs today on Twitch. That's huge. Woo! What a shot from DRALII. DRALII Dop. It said it was going to expire in 7 days, so I figured I'd go ahead and renew. Thank you. I wonder what's going to happen. You know how the TikTok ban got, like, just extended? I wonder what's going to happen to it. Because I haven't heard anything about it since, like, TikTok went away. And now it's, like, back in, like, full capacity. So is it going to, like, go away again? Or... Has there been any updates on that at all? That anybody knows? Nah? Cool. Oh my god. What a flick there. What the hell is that? Username, thank you so much for the future encounter. Sounds like the next season of Rocket League, man. Future encounter looking at. Whoa, get a demo? Oh, close. He got the how did he get the boost? Was DRALII not just like on that boost? That's crazy. Dude, honestly, we might not even be able to play any ranked, guys. I do need to end this stream in 50 minutes from now. We might not even be able to play ranked. Which I kind of wanted to, man. But this 1v1 event, there's only been 4 best of 7s, and the 1v1 event has been going on for 4 hours already. I mean, I guess I kind of could have seen that coming, right? With it being a 1v1 event and all, like, ones games tend to take a lot longer than threes because there's a lot less playing and a lot more goals being scored. Ooh. Whoa, username. Thank you for the galaxy on TikTok. I appreciate that, man. Shirt not coming off today? No. No, it is not. Yeah, if we're not doing the ranked stream after, then we're not. Unfortunately, I like to keep my username. What is going on, bro? What is going on? Thank you for the money gun as well. Bro, listen, just because I had a bad time with the NPCs on the TikTok stream earlier doesn't mean that you gotta make up for it, man. It's all good. Thank you, though, for the gifts, man. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. But, like, I don't want you to, like, feel, like, bad for me or anything. I mean, it's just a bunch of people just, like, you know? It's just a bunch of people just, like, spamming. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before, man. Scams? I don't think the people who actually gifted a lot of subs are gonna be too upset. I feel bad for you? Don't, man. I mean, it's not, like, making me lose sleep that I had to turn off the TikTok live stream chat for, like, 30 minutes to an hour. Like, that's not, like, the worst thing I could possibly think of in the entire world, you know? I mean, it sucks that we had to do that. I think I'm just gonna make it, like, sub-only chat from now on TikTok streams. Honestly, it's just annoying to have to deal with, man. I know that means there's gonna be a lot of good people who want to chat who can't. But honestly, like, I'll just, wow. Good reset. I'll just tell them to, like, come over to the... Is there a way I can make it, like, members-only chat? On TikTok? Is that possible? All I see is sub-only chats. There's sub-only chats and sub-only lives, but no, like, members-only chats. What happened? People just spamming. People just spamming. Interaction toolkit to boost my live performance. Yeesh. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, like, if TikTok wasn't good for, like, growth and exposure on my live streams, I would not be streaming on TikTok. It's not a good, like, streaming experience for the streamer. TikTok has a subscription system? Yeah. Was it like a copy-paste incident again? Yeah. Owen, nobody deleted your comment, man. Nobody deleted your comment at all. Your comment got held by auto-mod. Nice shot from ATOW. Dude, these games are so, like... I thought this was gonna be more of, like, a mechanics fest, man. Why do people do it? Like, just enjoy the stream? People just are bored. They see everybody else spamming, they want to be part of something, so they start spamming too. And then it's like 100 people. You know? I thought this match was gonna be a lot, like, more... You know? Stream lags? I think it's just you, man. Ooh, good shot. Good save from ATOW. Excuse me. Ooh. Good shot from ATOW as well. I think DRALII might be the favorite to win this event. Well, I guess Nas is the favorite, but... That's a great shot. No, actually, it's lagging. DRALII want to go next? DRALII wants to go next. Okay. What does bits do for you? Bits is basically just a donation. Well, for every 100 bits somebody cheers, I get $1. For every 1 bit, I get 1 cent. I didn't know you can just decide to go next. Can 3s do that? No, 3s can't do that. Your title still says Appjack versus Nas? Ooh. Good comms, man. Good comms. Thank you for that. I completely forgot to change that. Thank you, man. Good comms. Good comms. W comms, even. Wow, one of my YouTube titles still says Moxie versus Trebla. Oh my god, both of my YouTube titles still say that. Dude, did I just fucking... I just... My brain just, like, died or something. Get yourself something nice for that $1? I will, thank you. What are they doing here? We got a timeout? Abby! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs! Thank you very much, Abby. Ah, cool. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate that. Isn't subscribing on TikTok just following? No. It was bothering me that it wasn't a nice number. What, you don't like the number 103? And already kickoff goal for ATOW. Alright, well. Which literally means nothing, because DRALII could definitely just get a kickoff goal right here. No bad number. Is 103 specifically like a bad number, or are you just saying like you didn't like that it wasn't even? Jake, you're a cruel man. You're a cruel man. Wow, good save from ATOW. Good double save. Needs to be a 5 or a 0. 105 isn't even. Anything divisible by 5 is like honorarily even. Because it's divisible by the number of fingers you have. That's why we count in base 10, is because we have 10 fingers. So anything that's divisible by like 5 is... It just makes sense. Because we work in a base 10 system. It's like a volume on your T. You can never have 3, 7, or 9. Unless it's 69, in which case you can have your volume there. Wow, that's so messed up, Jake Banana Squid. That is so messed up, dude. I can't believe you. I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you would gift 2 subs just to annoy Abby. That's insane levels of hating. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, though. I don't mind it. How are people gifting subs? There's a button called subscription, and then you can gift subs from there. Abby, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting 3 more to get us to 110. Thank you very much, Abby. I appreciate that. Not a competition? No, it's not a competition. Jake just wants to annoy Abby for some reason. Jake, don't touch it. Abby might ban you, dude. She might ban you. I'd be careful. She has power. She will abuse it. Oh, wow. Did he miss that? He missed. Does he have boost? Oh my god. Jake, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Smurf Squad, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, 114, that's a fine number. Oxiel, thank you for a gifted sub. Alright, 115 is nice, right? 115 is nice. Oh god, Abby, thank you for the gifted sub. Abby fucked up the number. Abby fucked up the number, man. Abby fucked up the number herself that time. That's your fault. Shit. Oh my god, that's a... How does he even see that? Toady, thank you for the primer for 117. Thank you very much for the prime sub, Toady. That's incredible that DRALII recognized that ATOW is gonna fake challenge that and just go straight for the shot. Is that just a goal? No, it's not. ATOW hit it just a little bit too far away. I feel like I gotta get on my PC to fix this. You don't gotta do anything. 117 is a goated number? Is it? Highest daily subs ever? When I did my 14-hour subathon, I think we had like 360. Wow. Ooh, nice shot. I think NA is absolutely cooked for RLCS 1s. Nah, NA's got some talent. I mean, First Killer in form is like probably the best player in the world. So if First Killer can stay in form and he like actually like grinds 1s, or just to, like decides that he wants to be good again for 1s, he can definitely. Well, okay, never mind. I don't think he can beat that actually. No, you might be in a good point. We're probably cooked for 1s. Yeah. Oh, we're probably cooked for 1s. Coconut seems like a guy who skips legs. Nah, I would never. Bro changed his mind so fast. I mean, did you watch the same play that I just watched? Right? Good 50 from ATOW. Where you going, Mr. Orpheus? Yeah, they saw a bug on the window, so they both got up. Yo, Phantom! Thank you for fixing the sub count so that it's even. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Phantom. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Diaz is gonna be playing in North American 1s too. Diaz is a really wow. Wow, now that's just fucked up. That's just fucked up, Artsy. Username, thank you for gifting 2 game controllers, a donut, and a money gun as well. Thank you for username picking is hard. Artsy, thanks for the gifted subs. Abby, you should have never mentioned that you hated that number. You should have just quietly like gifted it and then just not said anything. Because now you just ruined it. Now everybody's gonna want to just like make it uneven. That was so gross, man. That was an oopsie on my end. Never let him know. Never let him know. Yeah, look at what you did, Abby. How could you make all these people want to give subs to me? That's so horrible. Nah, little Spanky boy, I hate when this happens. I hate when people give me money. I drain the marsh. Thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you, Drain the Marsh. I appreciate that 4 gifted sub. Let's spin the wheel again. Oh, randomized car. All right, I can't do that today. So do you guys want me to do that tomorrow? Or do you want me to do that, or do you want me to respin the wheel? Artsy, thank you for another gifted sub for 126. Respin. Can one of the mods put up a poll? Just so this is a democracy, alright? Sometimes. This is a democracy. If one of the mods could put up a poll, just like a minute-long poll. Respin or randomize tomorrow? Guys, this is a democracy, okay? This is a democracy when I decide it is. And today's one of the times where I decide that it is. How do I do that? I'll do it. Oh. Alright, guys. There you go. I don't know either. Man. I gotta fire you guys. Oh. Kidding. I don't even pay you guys. I can't even fire you. Fuck? Yeah, I know. Ooh, he's not gonna be able to score it. I research it and come prepared next time. Well, I don't know if you're on your phone. I don't know how you would do it. If you're on computer, it's just a thing that says like create poll. What are the results of it? 68% want to respin. 33% say random tomorrow. How many points you won on NAS? I don't know. I'm on computer. I don't see that. I have to ask one of the other computer mods. I think QB said he could do polls on mobile. Ooh, he can still score that. No, he can't. All right, we'll respin the wheel, everybody. Ugh. Yay! Candy! Thank you guys for voting to respin it. This was awesome. It's one of the best days I've ever had. This is honestly like one of the best wheel spin streaks we've ever had in our entire life. This is amazing. Rigged? Nah, this ain't rigged. This is just good RNG. He's out here trying to spoil Coco. I know, I've been so good on the diet, and you guys are just fucking... You guys are just killing it, man. Holy subs, I missed some generous gifters. Yeah. Yes, you did. This is a democracy, another spin? No, it's... Where the fuck would you have gotten the idea that this is a democracy? Who would have told you that? Yeah, that's silly. Not here, man. Also, I've earned a second clover. Oh. Have you now? Yes, you have. DRALII with a gold. Do I not have you with 2? 1. You have earned a second clover. Okay. I'll go ahead and put you up on the wall for another clover. I'll put you down there. Dude, honestly, I don't know if I have enough clovers for the whole month. I guess we are like a third of the way through the month, right? So it shouldn't be terrible. Okay. Ooh. Nice. To allow. Yo, username, what's going on today, man? What's going on, bro? Did you just like get a shipment of coins delivered to your account mysteriously and you gotta give them all away? Is that what's happening right now? What's going on, dude? Think of another money gun and another 2 donuts. Bro's gifting me donuts. Are you trying to call me fat? Is that what you're saying here? Max bench press, all time 305. Right now, yeesh, probably could not do anywhere close to that. Money talks. Money talks. Bro got infinite coins glitch, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Good fake. Nice. Good shot. I don't hear music. Neither do I. Good point. What's your favorite candy? Peach gummy rings. Or Reese's. Reese's is S tier. That is a crazy answer. They're so good though. Coco was the big gym bro. I mean, I'm like 5'8", so I don't know if I was ever big. I had a nice physique like 2 years ago, and then I kind of just like packed on some LBs, and I haven't really ever been as lean. I haven't ever really taken the gym as seriously as I did like 2 years ago. Since then, at least. But I am starting to get a little bit better now. Alright, I'm gonna put this up on the wall. Actually, I don't want to miss the end of this game. I'll put this up on the end of the wall. Ooh, nice. Or up on the end of the wall? I don't even know what I'm saying, to be honest. Put it up on the wall. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, will ATOW make a comeback here? Reese's? I thought it was pronounced closer to... Yeah, no, it is Reese's. It's not Reese's, but I always call it Reese's. I don't know why, man. I'll just put the... yeah, enough, Abby. Enough, alright? You're on thin fucking ice, pal. Okay? You're on thin ice. Let's settle down here. Thoughts on candy and chocolate being separate things? Like, when I think of candy, I think of Nerds, not Hershey's. Oh. I guess. But, like, I thought... Nah, when I think of candy, I definitely think of Reese's. Elmo22, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that, Elmo. Thank you very much, bro. Wow, we got 125 new subscribers since today. Since the beginning of today's stream. That's nuts. Although I don't know what the other 2 subs mean. I don't know what the other 2 subs are. If we only got 125, like according to Twitch, what were the other 2 subs? Damn 5'8". I mean, bro, I can't control my height. I've never really been insecure about my height. That's not something I've ever really thought of. Sometimes I meet people and I'm just like, damn. Like, I'll just be looking up at them, I'm like, fuck. But like, I'm never like insecure about my height. It's not something I can ever change, you know? Stand on my money, 5'8", you know, stand on my money, I'm like, like 5'8.5", so, you know, who really wins, right? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some candy. Hey, what are you doing over there, Mr. Fidget Guy? I'm an inch taller than Coco, just thought y'all should know. Why did we have to bring that up? Why did we have to bring that up, Abby? The hell? 5'9", stand on my money, I'm 3'8"? Shout out Crippling Dead, you know? You have the confidence of a much taller man. Nah, dude, I don't look girls in the eyes. You know? I still don't do that shit. What are you talking about? Have the confidence. You never see me in real life. I still don't look girls in the eyes, bro. I'm like, hey, how you doing today? I used to be a lot less confident when I was like a young kid. When I was like a teenager, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing ever. Yeah, I had a lot less confidence, but now I kind of just like don't really care anymore about anything, really. So now, I think it comes across as confidence. It's really just like a lack of like caring. Yo, Mike AS, thank you for the Prime sub. Bro, I thought you meant that you look at them somewhere else. What is wrong with you, dog? No. No. I'm a very respectful person. If I'm looking at a girl, I'm looking at her eyes. But then, like, if I look in her eyes for, like, more than a second and a half, I might accidentally fall in love, so I like, normally don't. Right? Because, you know, that's a real big issue there. Weather app comes in clutch? Yeah, dude, I'm like, hey, how you... Fuck, it's windy today. Like, I don't want to do that. You know? You ever been in love? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have. I didn't get anything for it. I mean, I got played for it, but what are you gonna do, right? That's life. Y'all underestimating the settings app for real? Yo, did you see iOS added dark mode? He's lying. Look at them coconuts, literally. Nah, y'all ever seen the movie 100 Days of Summer? Yeah? No? Basically, the exact plot line of that movie has happened to me like 3 times in my life. 500 days? Is it 500 days of summer? I thought it was 100. Oh, it is 500 days of summer. Yeah. That exact plot line has happened to me like 3 times in my life. Fuck that movie, Ryan. Those motherfuckers just studied me, dude. They actually just studied my life. Yeah, Artsy, I mean, he clearly has ambition, you know? Sorry. I hope if you're bringing that up in a Twitch chat, it's okay to joke about it from my end, but I'm sorry if it's not. My bad. Dude, I basically was the main character plot. Movie was based on Coconut? It was, man. It was. Now I'm curious. I mean, just read the summary of it. You think trading's ever coming back? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I think if they were gonna have trading in the game, they wouldn't have removed it in the first place. Right? Because they announced that trading was coming back. Every single person in the community was like, hey, this fucking sucks. And then they were still like, yeah, we're removing it anyways. Nice shot from ATOW. Did you fall in love if she was SSL? Hell no, I'd be intimidated by that. Dude, if I came home... No, not if I came home. If I got done with the stream, and my girlfriend was, like, grinding in the next room, like, playing Rocket League Ranked, and I had, like, a shit stream. Like, I lost, like, 10 in a row. Something like that, right? And then she's like, hey, oh my god, babe, I'm, like, 1950 now. And I was, like, 1860. Like, I just demoted out of SL. I'm ending the relationship. Can't have that, dude. It's crazy. Ending the relationship right there. She's got to sandbag herself, otherwise it's not going to work out. Dude. I'm kidding, obviously, but that would... No, I don't think that would be, like, a big deal. I'm only joking. That's why I have to queue together? No, that'd be even worse, because what if she sucks? What if she throws my games? Drag the relationship down with you. Oh my god. Dude, imagine queuing 2s with your partner and they call for a Spanish kickoff. Talk about a fucking ick. Ew. Ew. God, I would break up with her so fast. You're up by a goal, she calls for a Spanish? Yeah, you're gone. Not a chance. You think I'm gonna procreate with a fucking Spanish kickoffer? I'm not gonna spread those genetics. That's horrible. Oh! Yeah, I'd bump her out of my life. That's what I would do. That's a nice shot from DRALII. L boyfriend? Yeah, but W contributor to society. You know, like, hey, I might be an L boyfriend for that, but like, I don't think she's gonna find anybody else who's gonna want to spread those genes if she's a Spanish kickoffer. You know? Wow. What if she mains the Dominus? Ah, well, see, that now there's complexity, right? There's always more than one dimension to a problem, isn't it? Spread. Little Spanky Boy, that is not what I was talking about. I was talking about G-E-N-E-S. Genes. Genetics. Great air dribble bump from ATOW. Kind of cringe, but genetics, Little Spanky Boy. Not jeans as in the pants type. Abby, you thought I meant jeans too? What if she does a wave dash kickoff? Yeah, that knocks her down a couple of pegs too. Like she's a 10, but she wave dash kickoffs. She's a 6. You know? Coconut making fun of my ex might be my favorite moment for a while. Hey man, listen, I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about her. Alright? The only thing I know is that you're in my Twitch chat and you seem like a cool person. And you told me that your ex left you for somebody who is maybe not making the best choices in life. Yeah, you know? And I'm not gonna knock people for doing that, like, you know, I can understand the hustle mentality. Like, as far as, like, picking a partner, though, I don't know if I would date somebody who did that. But, like, I'm not one to judge somebody for what they do to make it through whatever situation that they're in. You know? But I will judge somebody for picking a partner who's doing that over somebody who's more secure. If that makes sense. Yo, do I have any mods that can go over to the YouTube chat for a bit? There's just a bunch of people that are literally just spamming coconut gay. Are you guys fucking 4 years old? 1 out of 10 people in the Netherlands are drug hustlers? Yeah, but that's legal. Yeah, if you mod me? Yeah, I got you, Abby. That's valid. Who's mod on YouTube? I'll make Abby mod on YouTube. Abby, they're in the vertical stream. YouTube chat's average age is 10. Yeah. Well, GG's. DRALII makes top 4. Are they gonna do something special here? Oh my god, he had a Psycho. 10, but she made a Proteus? 5. Yeah, Abby, are you on the vertical stream? I is here, got it. Alright. Alright, there you go, Abby. Let's go ahead and take care of all the people that are spamming over there real quick. Just go ahead and send them to the Shadow Realm, you know? Hide them on the channel. I appreciate you, Abby. Thank you very much. Alright, DRALII wins the series. We will go ahead and pick the prediction winner. Boom. 10, but she plays Fortnite, not Rocket League. Honestly, that kind of bump her up. 10 out of 10 baddie, but she's not subbed to JamaicanCoconut on YouTube with noties on. Three? Soft 3. Soft 3. It's hard, I know. That's what she said. Sorry. Wait, no, that's not what she said. Never mind. Never mind. That's just not what she said.
What do we think, boys? The DRALII timeout after winning. We heard Roxy mention it before, the fact that, you know, it's a bit of a questionable play.
Like, it does feel like we talk about 1v1s are very nervous games.
Good job, Sub-Detect now.
Most careful
Hope you did well, man.
you will ever see, I think, between ATOW and DRALII. You know, teammates going at it. Neither of them is out of the tournament.
Abby,
yet.
feel free to just, like,
It seems
time people
they were
out.
Just having a good time for the most part. We saw the waste in time, a goal by DRALII at times, too. So maybe that timeout was just to troll, but I'm not sure.
I like it. I like it. We're seeing it more. We saw Trebler rocket and then run to the bathroom. But
That reminds me of something.
You know, you're seeing two teammates play against each other. It was always going to be a pretty close series. It was back and forth, and I think it kind of went.
I gotta check something.
Which I guess, well, I'd say most of today has. We had a best of 7 reverse sweep. We had some insane games. But yeah, DRALII, well done to him. ATOW, though, still alive, so he could still be a threat in the lower bracket.
Yeah, I think ATOW peaked at times, and that's what we expected to see, right? Like, it wasn't going to be an easy win for DRALII, but...
You ever ask a girl what brand her microwave is? Just start a conversation?
But ATOW, he's going to that lower bracket.
Doesn't
I don't think
work.
anyone really wants to play him. That ATOW NAS matchup tomorrow...
Why would that not work?
...is going to be insane, because I think whoever wins that has to go up against Moxie next, and this is why you wanted to win now, because DRALII's on the much easier part of the bracket, because you have ATOW, NAS, and Moxie all on the same side that have to knock each other out, while DRALII gets either Trouble or Juicy. Seems like a way more favorable matchup there.
Well, CJ, that game one.
Bro said the way you look at chat is so tough.
Still no forfeit coming out from ATOW. Game 3 though.
I don't read the chat. People hate me. I do read the chat. People make fun of me. Where did CJ go? Where did CJ go?
Might be a little bit of a mind game as well. What are we thinking?
It's possible. I think we lost CJ. I don't know where he went on my screen.
There he is.
There he is.
He's toying with us. You're back. You're so back. You're locked in.
Bro logged
I'm
out.
so back. I hope I'm back.
You're just so
I hope I'm back. Am I back? Can everyone
You're
see
back.
me?
You're back.
Okay,
I mean, it's 5 a.m. your time, so you would understand if you're going to
I
bed.
don't know what's going on. I can't see anything, but you're right. The timeouts have something to do with it as well. I think it's, you know, it's, or the forfeit, should I say?
It's okay, CJ. If you weren't listening, you can just say it. It's cool.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You know, sometimes you're a forfeit, sometimes.
Why are all the people on YouTube asking to be mod? I don't know,
I
man.
feel like that was a great game from both players. Certainly
I don't know.
entertaining, to say the least. I'm curious to hear.
Abby, honestly, I'm about to end the YouTube stream anyways. If you don't even want to bother with it, I might just end the stream. Actually, yeah, matter of fact, guys, we're going to end the YouTube stream and the TikTok stream. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure to drop a follow. Whether you're watching on TikTok, drop a follow. Or if you guys are on YouTube, drop a sub. I really would appreciate it. I'm just going to end the stream over there. If you guys want to watch the interview...
How are you doing? Enjoying toying with your food a little bit?
Nah, okay, I'll stay live until DRALII's done interview. As soon as the second the DRALII interview is done, I'm ending the stream.
We have to talk. We have to talk real quick.
But I'll stay live on Twitch for a couple more minutes.
Because that's the #1 thing everyone is talking about. You win a game, you call a timeout. Was it a bio break? Was it...
Uriah Young, thank you for subscribing on TikTok. I appreciate that.
3-2, right? So I'm pretty sure I just wanted to like take my time to be as good as I can be for the next game, because I wanted it to be the last one, you know. So,
Hey, username picking. Thank you for the 2 game
Why is
controllers.
this not a thing in 3v3 then? We never see teams take a timeout after a win. Why is it just a 1v1 thing?
Hope you're doing well. I'm alright, Titanium. How are you?
just different, and
We were actually talking about your people the other day, or this morning, Titanium. We were talking about how if Yorius wasn't a Rocket League player, he could be like a fucking supermodel. 6'2", blue eyes,
Before
black hair.
that series, was there any kind of trash talk?
And then they were like, everybody's just Netherlands.
Not at all.
Everybody in the
We support
Netherlands
each
look
other,
like
we
that.
support each other. Just said good luck, have fun, and we just play the series.
Nah, this guy's lying. They were
Did it
shit
not
talking
pain
each other.
you
I was in the
even a
call.
little bit to forfeit that game 3.
That's the one where I was losing 6-3, right?
Yeah.
6-3. No, it was pretty much over. It was over. I
You
mean,
be a
I knew it was
supermodel,
over
yes?
by like the first
No.
minute, because I just couldn't play my game, you know. So it didn't really pain me. I was just like getting ready mentally for the next game.
And for this upper bracket, obviously, it's not as important, right? Because you both have 2 lives at this point. But by looking at the bracket, did you look at how the bracket was going to unfold, where now you get to avoid ATOW, NAS, and Moxie through that part of the bracket to make a grand finals run?
I can't lie, I haven't looked at the bracket since the start of the tournament.
Well, you have a pretty nice ride. That I'll say. You get the winner of Trebla and Juicy. So how do you see that match going? Who do you think you'll wind up playing?
I think Juicy will win, but it could be a close series. I think Juicy will win though, because I mean, Trebla has shown some great things, but I don't think he's been too consistent. And Juicy is also a great ones player, so I'm expecting to play against him.
And if you do make the final, on the other side, as Gibbs said, you've got your teammate, you've got ATOW, Nas, and Moxie. Who would you expect to be facing in the final?
Wait, what did you say? I didn't hear.
You have ATOW, Nas, or Moxie on the other side. Which of those three would you expect to face if you're in the final?
I really couldn't tell you. There are 3 players who are around the same skill. I mean, they're both the best ones players in the world. And it could literally go any way. I mean, it could go in anybody's way, because
Guys, new tweet.
on his day can beat anybody, and same thing can be said for Moxie and Nas. So I actually couldn't tell you. But I think this tournament, Moxie's been playing very well, so I wouldn't be surprised at all to play him.
Well, DRALIIs, congratulations are in order to you. Best of luck for tomorrow's matches.
Yeah, thank you. Have a nice one.
Thank you. What a sweet fella. All right, let's go ahead and recap.
Guys, big tweet just dropped.
From today,
Huge tweet
boys.
just
I want
dropped.
each of you to pick out your favorite series from today. For me, it's
Huge
gotta be
tweet.
that
You guys ready
Nas
for this?
versus apparently Jack. That reverse sweep.
You guys ready for this?
That has to be.
I'm not
mine
ready.
as well.
I don't even
the
have it pulled
reverse
up yet.
sweep, we're like, all right. In the history of RLCS, we've only had, what, like 9 best of 7 reverse sweeps. We get it in match number 2 of the
Big tweet.
inaugural 1v1 on
Big tweet.
the RLCS. It just goes to show that
It's official.
we know how to write a script, and we do it well. Nas, though,
It's
finally
official.
showing up, showing his true colors of being one of these top 3 dogs.
Big
so
tweet
unfortunate
there.
For apparently
Big
Jack,
tweet.
but he was live streaming
What
all
is?
the time, and he wasn't really down about it, which
Can't
was kind
say.
of cool to see. So
Can't say.
kudos.
But
to
it is
Nas, who
official.
moves on to
It
that,
is
and that's been
official.
My match as well.
I mean, I think you're all forgetting about the generational performance that Trebla was putting in that upper bracket round 1. What a 4-1 loss that was. I mean, Moxie stepped up to the plate as well to make it entertaining. That's the one I remember. But
He's officially signed to Red Blue.
Day 1
Damn, how did you get it?
Pretty cool.
How did you get it, bro?
How
How'd you know?
This entire 1v1 for the European Open.
Wait,
will
why did
be
you say I signed to a
going
League of
through
Legends
to the
org?
LAN Finals in Birmingham.
Why'd you say
against
that?
the #1 player
Did I use the
from
wrong
South
contract gif?
America as well. So
No, I
a
didn't.
reminder,
I
if
used the
you
right
have not
one.
Yet got your
Okay.
tickets for Birmingham? Go ahead, scan that QR code and get purchasing. I'm super
I don't know. I
excited
can't tell you
to
guys what it is.
experience
Hey,
my
listen.
first ever
We're gonna end off the stream on TikTok and YouTube. If you guys did enjoy the stream, make sure to drop a follow on TikTok and drop a sub on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out, TikTok. Peace.